Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a fantabulous day so far. Welcome, welcome. Let's go to this camera so we can talk for a bit, huh? Hope everyone's doing well. Farland, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Gay. Onion! Raw! It's raw time. Just popping over to say hi. Hi, Kianis. Welcome in. Azza, welcome in. Mermaid, welcome in. Look at all the cool people hanging out already. Terraria vibe. Yeah, we're doing some Terraria music to start things off. I think with a new game, I usually turn off the music. Just let the game do its thing for a while. But we'll see about this game. I don't know what the music's going to be like. I'm here to support Onion. Welcome in, Frazzle. Onion needs the support, I'm sure. If you don't know Frazzle, if you don't know Onion, they are both wonderful streamers here on Twitch, and you should check them out right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. What is this game we'll be playing? I've never heard of it. This game is called Slime Rancher. I have also never played it, so we'll find out together. Slime time! Brittany, not feeling up for chatting. Enjoy your lurk. If you don't know Brittany, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should go check them out. Melissa, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. All right. Why are we waiting? Let's go here. And let's see what we've got. This is my first time opening the game, so it's going to take a second. I might have to alter some of the settings, especially the volume. It might be really loud, so I apologize if it's really loud. Oh yeah, I should turn the music off. Okay, there it is. Aw, Kianis, really? That's a shame. To be fair, early access is sometimes troublesome, right? However, I've heard good things about Diablo. Alright, let's see what will happen here. There's a chicken. That makes me happy. Alright, let's mess with the sound settings. It seems like it's a little bit loud. That's some high resolution. Well, it's working so far. We can do better than that. Okay, that all seems fine. Where's sound? There we go. I think we're gonna... Is this really not... Okay, immediately that annoys me. Alright, that seems about right. That seems like a good sound level. Rockman! No, I've never played Slime Rancher before, so I'm gonna figure it out as I go. And Onion's gonna tell me what to do, mostly, I think. Welcome in, Rockman. I hope you're doing well today. Yep, I've never played Slime Rancher before. We love Onion. Okay. Keep those settings. I don't think we'll be changing that. Should I change this? We'll keep it for now. If I don't like it, I'll change it later. Okay. Let's go. You can choose your save icon. I think Happy Bunny is where we're gonna go with. Probably should have the tutorial on. I don't know what tar and feral mean, so sure. And yeah, let's keep defaults other than that. Why does it want me to press this button over here for enter? Your Wi-Fi is bugging? Oh no, my bitrate is terrible. Also really loud still. Did I make it too high quality? I might have made it too high quality. Let's give it a second, see if my bitrate recovers. Wow, it's taking a while to recover, isn't it? The Wi-Fi isn't the problem, I don't think. But maybe. The bitrate's still not recovered. We're still having issues. Here, I'll put on some music for a second. It was fine before, So fine before we opened the game, right? I guess there was a very small amount of time when that was possible to notice. I'm really not trying to. It says poor network connection detected. But my Wi-Fi seems fine. Well, it went immediately, Onion. Like, it was before the game even opened that it started causing issues. Although, having said that, there's still issues and the game is currently not open. It's still laggy. Still says unstable. Gem talk. Stack. I sabotaged my internet intentionally, yes. Alright. Let's try opening it up again. And I'll turn down the graphics, but I don't know if that's going to help that much. Okay, the bitrate's back to normal. My preview is like way behind though. Let me refresh this page. Menu particles were crazy. Ozzy, you changed color on me. Lamb, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. My current PC is pretty good. I'd be surprised if like that was the only problem. All right, we're gonna try it with the medium graphics and see if that helps things. I left in the middle of the intro. I was kind of hoping it would go restart the intro. Oh, it didn't do that. So let's actually just make a new one. Ooh, it's a bit hitchy. Okay. You ate the bits. After a long day of slime ranching, Beatrix LeBeau, I guess it would be LeBeau, was enjoying a cool glass of carrot juice as she watched the sun set across the slime sea. Suddenly, a boat arrives at her dock with nothing inside but a mysterious letter. I turned down the volume a lot for this game. It's still very loud. You've explored far, far range, from the dusty shores of Dry Reef to the furthest reaches of the perilous Glass Desert, but your world's yet uncharted. Beatrix LeBeau, Rainbow Island awaits you. Climb aboard if you're ready for a new adventure. What is tar, mermaid? I don't even know what that means. Beatrix excitedly boarded the boat, and it took her across the slime sea. Eventually, she saw an island unlike anything on the far, far range. Mountains, trees, and grasses, all in arrays of colors that danced and moved like a dream. As she explored, she found an abandoned conservatory overlooking the rest of the island. Curiously, it was equipped with everything a slime rancher like her would ever need to wrangle slimes, start a farm, and build gadgets. Is the volume still a little loud? Sounds loud to me. I'll change it after the intro here. And so a new adventure begins. Beatrix tightened her boots, readied her backpack, and set out to explore Rainbow Island and unlock its mysteries. Hey Mel, welcome in! Why would they be able to be turned off if they're beautiful and amazing? I don't understand. Okay. Seems like a pretty straightforward movement controls. Oh, that's space. Why don't they just write out the word space? Alright, the music sounds fine now. The game sounds fine. That's a slime. I have gotten the slime. What's wrong with it? Oh, the graphics are still bad. It's telling me my bitrate is excellent. It's lying to me. Okay, that should work, but I'd like to fix the... Okay, hopefully... I'm gonna wait for it to catch up and see what it's like. I play on lowest settings. I think it's just because I had it on 4K. Is there like a... Okay, so now I want to put them in here. Oh, they're on top of each other. Okay, I'm looking at my stream now, and it's looking like it's fine now. Is there a sprint button? Oh, there is a sprint button! All games need a sprint button. I don't care what the game is. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we've got our slimes. Alright. I turned down the graphics. I bet I could turn the graphics back up. I think it was because it was trying to stream such a high resolution. That was the problem. Okay, I'm starting to understand the basics. I don't understand what to do about anything, though. What a quote that is. Oh, there's stuff in the corner? Oh, there is stuff in the corner. Alright, let's move my face. Yeah, I would like to be a tiny bit higher. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, now you can see the stuff in the corner. Okay, I have 4 slimes. System offline. No Wi-Fi. Okay. What does the diamond do? Head on over to the plort market to cash in your plork. Plorked. I got 11 gold for my plork. I probably should have read these pop-ups. I realized I haven't read a single one yet. Okay, so now we just go and collect things. Ah, this seems like a thing. This makes me think of like Tears of the Kingdom, like I have to attach something to it. It's poop. You sell their poop? What does this do? The den. That looks expensive. We're probably not getting that for a while. This is the archway, also expensive. How did I get here? There's no way out of here. Oh, here we go. I can just fall off here. I probably shouldn't. It seems like a bad idea. Oh, I have a stamina bar? That's boring. Let me run infinitely. I'm kidding, by the way. It's obviously not boring. We got a hen. Can I, like, ranch the hens to get more hens? To, like, automatically feed them? Twice as tasty as chickens from Earth. The goalie. Okay, so it looks like all of these cost 1,800. Is this like a parkour game too? Like, do I have to jump up here? It's Celeste all over again. When do I get my dash? Don't fall. Got it. Okay, this is the direction I'm allowed to go in. Okay, so I can only carry a few things. I see. Dude, my stamina does not come back very fast, does it? Carrots. Yoink. That's a big slime. Okay, it looks like these grow back. I'm quite enjoying this so far. It's very, very chill. I like the music. Pomegranates. What? Where did you come from? Okay, I'm almost out of slimes. Out of room for slime, I should say. Alright. What happens if we absolutely fill this area with slimes? Because I have 20 now. That's probably more than can fit in here reasonably. Maybe not. Oh yeah, well, a few fell out. There we go. Alright, and do they like carrots? Perchance. Kinda hard to get these. But you just, it looks like you just tap. They come in easier than the slimes do. Sort of. Okay. We got 11, which is money, I think. At the very least. Okay. Let's see if we can afford any upgrades now. Also, what's in my house? Oh, I can just sleep. How do you hover over them? Oh, I see, it's at the top. Diet, fruit, veggie, and meat. So they'll eat anything then. Just like me. Maybe they're also allergic to oysters. Okay, this increases the height of the walls. Wait, slimes get agitated? I haven't seen anything with that yet. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I think it might be better to make a new thing first, just in case I get a different color slime. Do they care if they're near other slimes? Plonk stonks. Okay, this costs 250. Well, let's go see if there's other colors before I start to decide that we need to do that, huh? So I have no idea if there's even other colors nearby yet. Some slimes get hangry. There's a lot of slimes in there. I do not think I'm feeding all of them, like, in a reasonable amount. Is there a way to suck up not slimes, so I don't have to do this every time? Or is that part of the game? How did you even... Okay. I've never played the first game. Welcome in, Joe. I hope you're doing well today. It's getting dark. I don't know if dark is good. Dark probably changes what spawns, huh? Okay, I feel like I have enough pink slimes. I already can't really keep them all fed. So let's see what's beyond here. Those are big slimies. What are you? I have to, like, drag them with me? It seems like these cotton ones can jump really high. Oh, and there's, like, blue ones. Blue, blue. They're like fairies? They seem to come from these statues. Here we are again. I'm sending out drones to all the original scouting locations. Once I confirm the conditions are the same, I'll get to work. This place, I still remember being in awe of these rainbow fields. It felt like being in a beautiful dream. And I guess in its own way it was, because it ended much too soon. Interesting. I think the pinks are eating the cotton ones, and that's what's kind of causing... Okay, I need a resource harvesting upgrade. I've never seen any upgrades, so I have no idea how to get those. It looks like these fairy ones might need a roof. I don't know if I can afford a roof yet. Ah, that makes sense. Hey, Sally, welcome in. Huh. Oh. I guess these guys just ate, like, regularly? Alright, real question. How do I upgrade my inventory size? Because I think that's what needs to happen next. Yoink. It looks like I don't even need to ranch them. Like, I could just feed them here. Like, look, there's plenty of food here. You get some free range plonks. Oh, dang it. I don't have space for that one. I think we should head back. Oh, there's more. Oh, those are blue. They look kind of yellow. I got space for you. Alright, we'll just grab the plonks. Plonk, please. I'm kind of lost. Hey, Cork, welcome in. How are you doing today? The stream's a little behind right now due to some unfortunate glitching at the beginning. So you might not hear me for a little bit, which I guess you'll be hearing this now, and then that won't help you understand that or anything. That guy's big. Oh. I can almost get by. Speedrun strats. Lots of caves here. You can't, like, carry it with you. Come here. You will be my chicken. There's a boat down there. I'm going to assume that was my boat. That's how I got here. Larian, welcome in. Yes, I've never played before. Onion made me. Alright, now there's chickens nearby. Can you breed the chickens? Then I can just play Stardew. Huh. What does this mean? Isn't this what I have? Or is this something different? That looks like more golden. Yeah, I'm not getting 325 from each one of those. Looks like there's gray ones too. Alright, we have money. That should be enough to buy one with a roof. Come here. How'd you get out? I like the noise it makes when you, They got out and found food, it seems. Error! Welcome in! Oh, they're like World War Z-ing that we're out. Error, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Error. It's so good to see you. Alright, I can just demolish the plot. Wait, it cost money to demolish? Okay, so this automatically collects them. This automatically feeds them. Alright, I think this one's fine the way it is. Basically, none of them are getting out. We need one... We just need a corral, right? Oh! So each one of these plots lets you do different things. What on earth is the incinerator for? That kind of scares me. Hey, an enemy, welcome in. What are you gonna do with this? Interesting. I kind of like the idea of the silo. I'm very much a hoarder, and that lets me hoard things. Okay, chicken coop. Is that a good idea? I feel like I don't need meat yet. I can get away with just like carrots and pomegranates, so maybe a garden would be a good idea. Let's try the garden. And then we'll also turn one of these into a place for the rest of these slimes. I think we're gonna need this. Oh, we can't afford it. Let's see how these do. I'll leave these guys in for a while. They seem like they could jump kind of high, but okay, they eat only veggies. I wonder if these guys eat only meat. Look at these guys. They're World War Z-ing out. Are they hungry or something? They make me hungry. That might be my fault. The incinerator's a good sign. Uh-oh. I need food. Just put in the garden. Auto feeder's not good. Interesting. I feel like they would be. Alright, let's go get some pomegranates or something. What's the difference between like a pomegranate and a carrot? We have carrot now. Get out of here. Sorry, that was dumb. Larian! Larian, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Larian. Hey, Mel. Welcome in. If you played the first one, this is all new to me. I've never played a Slime Rancher game before. I've never actually even seen it, I don't think. Like, I've heard of the game before, but I've never actually seen anyone play it. Uh-oh. What are you? Get out of here. Okay, it's gone. We're safe. For now. I guess that would be a tar then. Is that what happens when the slimes that mix that aren't supposed to? Actually, what am I doing? We have a carrot. We need to make a whole new garden for pomegranates, I would guess. Put all these guys back. And lost one. There it is. There it is. I definitely need to upgrade my everything. Kirsten, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. This area doesn't seem that big. I feel like I've walked around everywhere already. Alright, let's try the carrot. Okay, that didn't work. Did it go in? No. Are carrots not vegetables? Just like bouncing off. Just aim. Am I missing that badly? Like... Am I too close? Oh, I'm too close. Seems like a weird thing to be particular about. These prices change? They do. Is it just random? The yellow ones are really good right now. How do I water these? Okay. Or chickens. Slime Hatch IRL. Somewhat. Making a lot less money with those. The yellow one's worth a lot right now. I should try and feed those. Who are you? Oh, I gotta do voices again? Hello? Beatrix, do you read me? Testing, testing? Perhaps you're lost at sea, taken away by that mysterious boat, never to be. Oops, nope, just forgot to turn the display on. Nice to see your face again, Beatrix. I have missed you greatly, my dear friend. And while I am quite excited to partake in the new adventure, I already have data that might complicate things. Last night, I received a message from some sort of artificial intelligence program. It's written code, but not one I recognize. I'm in the process of analyzing it. But I am certain this message was sent from where you are now, the mysterious Rainbow Island. So to recap, a mysterious boat takes you to a mysterious island, and I receive a mysterious code from Mysterious Island. It all seems so quite curious. Well, got work to do, and you best get to exploring. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this home portal. It should make the early stages of your journey easier. Take care. We'll be in touch. Okay, where's the fabricator? I've never seen a fabricator before. These... Is this the whole game? Just making sure they don't run away? Why are they all on this side? Get... Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, let's get some free money. Does he have Harvey vibes? I see it. Yeah, that's good money. Stop getting out! That's good money. Can I, like, get rid of some of them? Are there too many? The ceiling was, like, pretty expensive. Like, $4.25? And, like, it doesn't guarantee they don't get out. Interesting. Hey, Siamia. I'm so happy you're playing this, my fave. I'm enjoying it a lot. It was Onion's fave, which is why I'm playing it. There's a basement? I read that, Mermaid. This one in particular, it's like there's one too many. Stay in there. Eye wall's better than airnet? Okay. Oh my god, there is a basement. What the heck? Oh my god, it's terrifying. It wasn't exactly obvious, was it? Are there mushrooms? Can I use these? No, they don't count. Where's this come out? Ooh, spooky. Who digs holes? Alright, there's a fabricator here. This looks like, a refinery. Interesting. The rabbit hole gets deeper and deeper. This place is, like, super ominous. This is not unintentional. Like, I will use the fabricator momentarily. I just want to look around. Sir, you believe you have too many slimes. Hello, Is it Fanklahoma? Fanklama? I think it's Fanklama. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're learning a new game. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I'm trying to also give my live reactions to everything that's happening. All right, let's see what this fabricator does. Okay. It looks like this pauses the game too, so I can... This game definitely makes you want to do stuff, doesn't it? Okay, resource harvesters. This was the thing that told me, like, that said I needed that. Okay, to harvest that one thing earlier. I don't know who you are. I'm a huge Slime Rancher fan. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm playing this for the first time. I usually play Stardew Valley for the most part. Heart module. I have not taken damage yet, so I think I'm good on that for the moment. Power core. I don't know what this means. Augments your backpack with an almost certainly safe microfusion generator. Boost energy. Oh, that makes me able to run more. Okay. I assume this also makes me able to run more. Yeah. So these both make me run more. I'm sure the energy does other things too. Fenco? Alright, Fenco. I'll try to remember. Okay, and then there's a jetpack. It doesn't tell me what this requires, so I mean, I assume that means I haven't found it yet. Yeah, jetpack. I assume this uses energy. It also requires something I don't know about yet. Tank booster. So I need a lot more food, is what I'm gathering from this. The food lets me get money, basically. I can turn food into money with slimes. Okay, so this is the tabby plort. That's cute. Is there a calico port? Am I gonna get shamed again? Okay. Okay, so this doesn't give more inventory slots. This just lets the slots hold more things. I assume there's ways to get it. Don't worry too much about time. I'm not worried about time. I'm worried about my slimes getting out when I'm not looking. Extra general purpose vac tank. Is this the... This must be the inventory storage upgrade then. And this one can do liquids? And then we've got a pulse wave. Personal space emitter. Alright, there's a lot going on there. Oh, it's telling me about the refinery now. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I basically have to put stuff in and see what happens. Okay, I like that approach to gameplay. Test to see what happens. They're all out! Every single one! I wasn't even gone for that long. Alright. Y'all. Try now. You, get away from my carrots. I think you're the only one who got out. Do they try and escape when they're hungry? Is that how that works? You overfilled it? Well, I fixed it, I think. Probably. Do these change and if I don't touch them? I don't have too many slimes anymore. High walls. I could also... I can't do that here yet. I'll decide when I have too many slimes. Okay, do I have to water the carrots? Is that a thing I need to do? Because right now it seems like they're not growing very much. But I don't know how to water them. It works like a market, so it only changes when you add things to it. Okay. Alright, I'm not ready to have a pen, so enjoy. I don't think they can get out now. That's really high. Okay, so it just grows slowly without the sprinklers. Alright, I think what I need to do... So I just put one carrot in and then they just... Oh. Perfect. So I don't need to add any more carrots to make it grow more. 11 carrots is pretty good for per harvest. This will get me a lot of money. This is actually a ton of money I'm about to get. Well, the price is going to go down, I guess, is the thing. Screw it. Okay, put you there. Come on. All right. So let's see how much the price goes down for every single one I put in. Okay, it's still 25. Still 25. Still 25. Still 25. Not really going down a lot, is it? 25 is a lot. Like, I can do a lot with this money. Is this, like, hungry? Is this what it means to look hungry? There's a lot of blood on their mouths. It takes a bit to go down. Okay. The other ones seem to go down pretty quick. I was supposed to save one. I forgot. I was going to test it in the refinery. Oh, well. Let's go out and try and find some food. There's plenty of pomegranates last time I looked. You can do the auto water thingy? It seems like I can. It'll just grow faster, though, right? Why can't I just take the slimes that are out here and condense them down? There's so many. Like, I don't need all these slimes. Ah. So it only happens at midnight. Interesting. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of food. Can I grow the pomegranates in the garden, too? So if I made another garden for pomegranates, that actually might be a pretty good investment, because that will, like, double my food output. Higher walls in the yellow pin. Yeah, they aren't really getting out very much. They are a little bit, don't get me wrong. I don't really need the meat right now. There should be a lot of, look at all the hens over here, guys. Well, that's blue. Are you guys, like, eating or what? Okay, I'm really not using these right now. Am I just, like, throwing them off a cliff? That was not my intention. I was just trying to empty it. Okay. Apologies. Some of them survived. Oh, cool. What did I forget to read this time? I'm trying, okay? Alright, so that revealed map. Can you, like, eat this? Like, maybe a little bit? Oh, no, they don't eat these. That's why. I the carrot go? I just had you, carrot. Come on. Eat it. Eat it. Will they not eat it if they're not in a pen? But they do. I felt like I haven't really needed the map yet, though. Wait, what am I looking at? They respawn when you throw them into the sea. I feel like that still kills them. Yay! Eat the carrots! Eat the carrots. Oh, this is a different thing. They don't eat when they're not hungry. Maybe they should learn. Okay, that brings us home, I think. Refinery link. Oh, can I just, like... Am I too far? Okay, did that go in? Yes, that went in. Okay. How do we do the thing to make you play a game? You have to have raffle points. Unfortunately, I think I'm all out for my current one. Okay, so this would be the brine water, probably. Maybe it's just regular water. Wow, but next time I do, like, a, ooh, a pod. Okay, power chip. Next time I do, like, a special stream, I'll usually have that as an option. I probably always have that as an option. You cannot take stuff out of the refinery. That's good to know. It's good to have these out here, though. So if I ever just want to... I picked it up, right? Okay, I did. Let's try this. Let's see this cabbage. This is water lettuce. The only glass of water that has your daily dose of fiber. I feel like I'm being taunted. Not you. How did I make that tar last time? Was it like a 3 of them combined together or something? I'm gonna try and avoid that in the future. Man, the jetpack sounds really nice right now. Hey, there's some. Okay, there was only like... How much do you have to be fed? Seems like a lot. Maybe we don't for now. Oh, there's a lot back here. Hey. Who are you? You look interesting. You like this? Oh, it broke. Sweet. Cube berry. Is this something else I can grow? Ah, I see. So a largo or just slimes of the same type? Oh, they're 2 different slimes, but if they eat a 3rd different slime, they become a tar. That makes sense. Okay. Ah. Carrots not, lettuce yes. You can grow all food. Dude, I want cube berries. That sounds pretty sweet, actually. Alright, there's 2 of them here. Well, that's a shame. We're gonna lose the cube berry. It does not want that at all, okay? Didn't even try. But, these are worth quite a bit right now. I think they're called, they're phosphor is the name of them? Interesting. The larges don't seem to eat the chickens. which is odd. You think they'd have the same properties as both, right? Alright, I think we're gonna go back for now. I hope I'm going the right way. I am not. Let's go back. They have different loves. Interesting. There should be an information page somewhere about the slimes you discover. I'll keep an eye out for that. Maybe it's under I. Nope. Nope, it's not. There's quite a few carrots here. Alright. Let's try to make some money. Not you. And let's try to pick up those rocks. That's awesome, Azza. Alright, these all didn't seem to get out at all. That's nice of them. And this helped here. They seem pretty hungry, though. Let's see if we can't feed the ravenous mobs. Oh, now you're getting out. Maybe I have to be nearby. They are not eating these. Alright, I take it they don't like these. They don't like it so much that they're escaping their cage. They don't eat fruit? Ah, that's a fruit. Right. For some reason, I didn't consider that fruits and vegetables are different things. I'm more Demetrius than I know. Okay. These are not ready yet. It must take like a whole day. Right. As soon as I get back here, they start escaping like crazy. Probably because they're hungry. Alright, let's sell what we have really quick. I don't think we're keeping any of these. That's a lot of money. Actually, I might keep these. What is this? Oh, tutorials. I kind of like figuring this out on my own for now. It's called a pogo fruit. You know what? I never claimed to be a genius. Alright, is there anything I can do with this? Doesn't seem like it tells me. So, like, I have these, but there's nothing I can do with them. Oh, it goes into this. Okay, I see. So once it's in here... Okay, so I could, like, make a heart module with this. That's really it, though. Jetpack sounds cool, but I don't know what these are. This would probably be worth it, honestly. Just that extra run time would be really nice. At least tomatoes don't exist. We don't know that yet, Joe. It'd be funny if tomatoes worked as both a fruit and a vegetable. Sorry, Mermaid, I figured it out. Part of it is my stream is like really far behind me, which is kind of annoying. It's like there's like a 15-second delay, and I don't know how to fix it without restarting stream, and I don't want to do that. All right, so it looks like we're making higher walls. Come here. There was one right here. Where'd it go? Maybe I got it. You can get in, please. Alright. Firewall seems good here, too. And I'll use the rest of the money to... I don't know which one's better here. I think faster is better for now. Slime's unhappy? Probably. It's hard being the god of your own world. You must feed the children. There's no food. It's their fault for being so numerous. Okay. I would kind of also like the blue guys, but it seems like you should really only have like 5, huh? What do the blue guys eat? Just fruit. I don't have enough yet for a another pen. But this will make sure I do with all these carrots. They're so little. Yes, okay. I guess I could just like... Do I even need to ranch them yet? I could literally just feed them here, couldn't I? Guys, come down. And then you eat that? Thank you. And then that made room for me to pick up these 3. Perfect. Let's go back. Not you missing the lucky slime. Uh-oh. I have no idea what a lucky slime is, so I don't think it was me missing it. It was more I just don't know what that is. Give me your yellow things. Alright, we got 20 now. Alright, before the day ends... Yes, these are still worth 25. Let's become rich! Ha ha ha! It's not that rich. Oh, we got 20 of these already. That probably wasn't worth it, actually. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was not a lot of money. I could have kept those for things other than that. Alright. We'll limit the amount of slimes we have here. It'll be okay. This feels like it's not growing very fast. Is there any point to sleeping in this game besides, like, getting to day or something like that? Or is it just passing time? Okay, so we found 2 fruits and 2 vegetables, it seems. I haven't been to my boat yet. I wonder what's on here. Very boaty, I have to say. Ooh, that sounds really good, Asa. I have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Also, I gotta feed my dog here soon. I have not left to feed my dog in 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Make sure you tell me to do that, chat. It does sound very yummy. Sleeping is just a pastime. Okay. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. If I was getting tired or not realizing it or something. I guess you could play this game without ranching, couldn't you? That'd be an interesting way to do things. Alright, blueies. I went, like, really far, huh? I guess that's one way to make sure I, gate then. Ah, okay. Get doggy in a second. I'm kind of caught up in this game now. It's pretty good. Didn't want it. Why ranch when you can just free range? Remind me it's 6 Eastern. That's when I have to feed my dog. Okay. If you're a good shot, they just eat it right away, huh? Imagine having to increase your accuracy for this game. Nope, you're not very hungry, are you? Where are you going? Stop jumping! Okay, we have 10. I think that's enough for my inventory upgrade. Well, I have to bring Pup here, which I'll probably do right after I get back. Eat, please. Eat faster, please. Just pretended to eat it. Here we go. Is this lucky? Is that what this means? They're very lit up, aren't they? Oh, the large ones produce both. They also eat either food? Hey Tari, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I confused you for mermaid because the same color. And I just ignore mermaid normally. Alright, let me go ahead and get doggo. I'll be right back. There's a dog in our midst. He's angry at me. Be careful. You'll never know when he'll strike. Back up a little, buddy. Come on. Gentle. Boy. Ooh. Look at you. Oh, can you sit for me? Why do you always face the wrong way? I guess that's my... Too heavy. It's hot out, isn't it? Walk to your dog walker. You're still tired, huh? Doesn't want to face the camera. It seems to want to. Did you move or just change the background? I didn't. change the background much, did I? I cleaned my room today, and I had to move some stuff around. But I thought I put it back the way it was supposed to be. I cleaned a lot. I spent like 3 hours cleaning. I got this trash bag. Oh, look at this thing. This is all the trash I have found in my room. It's just like old papers, like that I don't need anymore, like old medical documents that are no longer relevant. So much stuff. Like 40 pounds of stuff. Doggy dog. Like a machine. He's a dog. He does not care about machines. Care about pets. Wait, what? Sorry. I definitely didn't move. This is where I've been the whole time. Are things in different spots? Oh, I moved the posters around. Okay, I forgot what they were like, to be honest with you. I knew they were there, but... Yeah, I haven't done a good cleaning of my room in like 4 or 5 years. When I say good cleaning, I mean I've like dusted and things like that, but I haven't like gone through the drawers and got rid of everything I don't need anymore, which is something I gotta do. That's gonna be like a week-long project over the next week. Well, he's on the ground now. Why Brady isn't looking at the camera? Come here, bud. Come on. Now face this way. It's on the ground now. He has decided. It's his place. Belly rubs. Want to be scratching your spot? There it is. Hey, that's a big. Your ugly smile going. Hungry? You want pounds? Bet you're hungry. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna feed him and I'll be right back up. See you soon. How dare streamer leave? But not for long. Stella, welcome in. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Stella? Lovely streamer extraordinaire. Stella, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in. And Blink too. Oh, did we get raided? Stella, thank you so much for the raid. So we did get a shout out for Stella. Perfect then. And then can we get a shout out for Blink as well? Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for being your community on over here. We were doing some dog pets and I had to go feed him. So that's what I was doing really quick. And Vulcan, thank you for the raid as well. That double raid? Cool. Thank you both so much for the raids. Welcome in, everyone. I'm the algorithm. I typically do Stardew stuff, but we're doing Slime Rancher today. Got raided twice. I see that. Thank you so much as well, Vulcan. Can we get a shout out for Vulcan too? I think we did, maybe? Yes, we did. Okay, goody. Grace is here too? All right, let's actually play the game. We can talk while we're playing. I'm learning Slime Rancher. I've never played before. I'm starting to get the mechanics, I think. I kind of like that I'm discovering the mechanics rather than just, like, doing things. All right, I want carrots. There's none here. Okay. Ooh, that's on fire. What's that? I don't think I've been here before. Oh, I probably can't get up there yet. I think I've been down here before, but I haven't been up there. That looks like too high of a jump for me for now. All right. Yeah, this game feels super cute, Link. I really like it so far. It's got some, like, fun mechanics. Like, a lot of things to keep track of while you're playing. Which I always really enjoy that sort of thing. Please eat that. Okay, or don't. Do your own thing, Chiefy. Okay, you're supposed to go in my inventory. There we go. Like, the slimes are eating each other, which is interesting. Alright, we gotta get back. Hey, Kiyun, welcome in. Are we an hour in, or are we just starting? We're an hour in. I'm still learning the game, though, so it's kind of like we're just starting in some ways. All right, we want to head on back here. Hopefully we see some carrots along the way. That's not ready, no. Okay, so this is the way back. And that energy runs out real quick in this game. All right, the new prices should be out now. Gotta read and run, no problem, Stella. Thanks so much for bringing everyone on over here. Sorry, I forgot to do my normal stuff. I was kind of blindsided when you got back in here, or when I got back. Enjoy. Thanks so much for coming by, bringing everyone on over. Enjoy whatever you gotta do for the rest of the day. D&D? Oh, how exciting. All right. Yeah, feel free to call me anytime. Maybe let me know beforehand, but you don't have to. And I'll be glad to talk to you about anything you want to know. Yeah, the delay is quite a bit, unfortunately. We had some issues at the beginning of stream, and they kind of persisted. Okay, this is at the minimum. These are still worth a lot, huh? I don't know where these gray ones come from. I haven't seen those yet. Empanada? We're past all that. Algo has grown. Well, I don't actually have enough of these. Alright, what did I want to make anyways? It was, these are called tabby plorts. This I can afford. Pretty reasonably, actually. This too. Which one should I get? I can actually get both. That wouldn't be like the worst idea to do that, I think. This one and this one. Oh yeah, it used to be a major thing for me to have to say, because I called it M-Pandas for a while. Everyone doing their stack checks. No super high ones. None over 800 yet. Okay, that's not a minimum price. It's just the same as the previous day. Thanks, some random teen, and also welcome in. All right, which one should I get, do you think, chat? Resource or Power Core? I think one of these is probably worth it. I don't know what these are yet, so we'll be waiting on those, probably. Art module is not worth it. Power Core is very worth it. Yeah, this makes my sprinting better. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Wait. How did I not notice that until now? Okay. I don't know how to get Jellystone. I have no interest in the heart one. At least not yet. I don't know if it'll be relevant later. I haven't taken damage yet. I don't know how that happens, so. I'd like this, but I don't know how to get the tabby ports. Dang, Melissa. That's crazy. I replayed it 3 times because it broke me, the pronunciation. I've never been good at pronouncing things. Still am not. But every time I learn one, I learn a little better, right? I missed Freya. Freya, thank you so much for the follow. I missed it while I was getting doggo, I guess. They pop up around the map. Chat's not telling me what to do. Alright, no problem, Tari. You don't need health if you've just dodged. That's true in Stardew as well. But I cheated for the health in that game. I need one of these things. I can get both. This seems important. This is like a requirement, I think. Okay. I'm gonna sell these. And then I'm gonna give these guys some carrots. And we'll get some more carrots. It seems like they can grow more than once, which is kind of nice. So even if I haven't harvested them, they'll still grow. Ethan, welcome in. For those of you who do not know Ethan is a wonderful streamer who has been absolutely destroying the marriage categories lately in Stardew. So if you're interested in watching some god tier speedrunning of Stardew Valley, you should check Ethan out. What if I could just like leave these in here? Probably can. And like they'll eventually eat them. Okay, if I sell all these, we're not gonna have like any left. To be fair, I'm not gonna sell all of them because I need 10. I'm gonna upgrade my power thing as well. Okay. Let's go down to 10 and we'll go get the rest of these here. Changing my bed covers and then going to bed. I always do that to myself. I like wash my sheets and then I never replace them until I'm about to go to bed, and it's the worst feeling that you have to put together your bed before going to bed. Okay. Yeah, let's I actually would prefer minimal backseating. If I ask a question, then feel free to answer it, but okay. You can't name your slimes? How boring. Alright. These are only 17 for the moment. These are 8. I don't think they're going much lower. I should keep these probably. Okay, so I have no storage. So I don't need these. They don't sell for that much. I might as well just put them in here for now. Because you can't take them out, but they might be useful later as a crafting ingredient. Yes, clean sheets are very comfy, but you should put them on before you, before, like, it's time for bed. Oh, there's a new person. Mochi Miles. That's a fancy name. Well, what do you know? Beatrix LeBeau off on another adventure and didn't think of her good pal, sometimes rival, and forever mentor, Mochi Miles. Seriously, Bo. Next time you go off running into a dangerous, uncharted territory... I guess it's B. Yeah, that would be B, not Bo. Could you at least give me a heads up? I'd like to be there in case you need me. To collect those valuable resources that seem to be scattered all over the island. What? You think I was going to do a little recon of my own? What good are surveillance satellites that can't snoop in on stuff? Wink. Anyways, be careful out there. The island gives me kind of a weird vibe. So I'm going to keep poking around. Okay, and since I know you're starting from scratch out there, take this refinery link. Should make things easier for you. I'll put it on your tab. Later. Refinery link. I was just down there. We need more. It's amazing how much it costs to delete something. I guess I understand it though. You have to. It's pretty cheap to buy this actually. Onion's just married to everyone. Probably true. I don't think I need this right now. I'm not hurting for carrots. It doesn't increase my chances. I don't think. What am I going to get right now? I kind of want to pen for the blue ones as well. I also want to be growing fruit. I can afford that, right? That's my veggies over there. This will be my fruits. I guess we'll do the pomegranate things. Everyone wants to just marry everyone. Can't say I blame you. Alright, we're off to find some pomegranates. And blueies. Joe, welcome back. There's the pomegranates. Do they grow in a garden? I assume they do, right? Like, it'd be kind of weird if they didn't. Oh, they're wrestling. Takes a long time for your stamina to regenerate. I guess you can upgrade that, though. I don't want you. See that? Oh, wow. So the big ones drop a lot, don't they? Should I be getting the big ones? I feel like I should be. They seem like they're a lot better. You can make them yourself, right? All it would take is me putting... Yeah, the music for this game is really nice. I like it a lot so far. Alright, I don't see any blue ones yet, which probably implies they kind of only spawn at night. Hey. Oh, there's Deep Brine. Is that it? There's only 2. Okay. I assume it'll respawn every so often. Favorite foods give double items. I see. But I don't know what the favorite foods are yet. I take it it's not carrots. Yeah, you can make your own big ones. I think I figured that out. Alright, could probably save this deep brine. Does it sell for anything? No. You just straight up cannot put it in there. Understood. Probably these two. Yep. Alright, let's try and grow these pogos. Stand back this time. Those go really far. I was trying to make it in there, but that didn't work. Did we get the upgrade? I upgraded my speed. I upgraded something else too, didn't I? Oh, resource gathering. We're gonna put these in here. I think that's what they're relevant for, really. Yeah. Wait, what do items stack up to in the refinery? Out of curiosity. Okay, so now this requires a lot more. Understood. If I ask the question, some random teen. If I seem like confused about something though, and it's not like it's hurting my experience or anything, probably just let me figure it out, right? I'm kind of enjoying the figuring out aspect of this game so far. There's lots of stuff I don't know, but that's kind of the exciting thing. They do stack up to 999. I hope so. I think this game could return. I'm liking it quite a bit. It feels like there's an end, too, which I like that. Like, there's a point where I feel like I get all the upgrades, you know, and it's not that far in the future. Let's just get a little bit of money. I don't think I can afford the sprinkler yet. Diamonds and Sunsap are probably a little bit much. We'll see. Alright. Sprinkler is 500. I can just barely not afford that. These carrots ready? Yay, we have some carrots ready. That might be enough. Oh, it won't be. It'll be so close. These don't make 20 plus anymore, though. No, we're so close. Sprinklers aren't doing much yet, though. Yeah. I think combining the blues and the yellows would be pretty good. Oh, the story's not done yet. Okay. The thing is, the blues and the yellows have, like, completely different diets. Can they even combine? Would the diets combined, or... Where'd you go? Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna try and take a blue and go in there. That was rhetorical. Please don't answer. I'm gonna test it. There's no blues yet, though. Let's try going to a new area of the map while it's daytime here. Hey. Can I mark areas on my map? I hadn't really considered that until now. Can zoom in. It doesn't look like it. This seems like the number of power cores in the area, interestingly. It's okay, I know the stream's way behind, so it's not your fault. Do the large ones have, like, different favorite foods than the small ones? It seems kind of odd, but that also seems like it's the case. I'm gonna guess that these are, like, the favorite foods of something. I think it was the yellows, right? I immediately read your tips back. Oh, carrot, no! Oh, it's okay. Okay, does the deep brine respawn? Not yet. I knew where another one was. Okay, we got 20 carrots anyways. Look at these fools. Oh no! Pretty easy to get rid of these guys, huh? Okay, you got big. This is jelly stone. That's probably not a fruit, huh? I can't get up there. I keep running before my bar is refilled. I have the refinery link. Oh, that's true. I don't know where it is. Is it on the map? I thought I saw a red one of these too. These are different island areas, it looks like. I don't know how you connect over here, though. Maybe you don't. I don't see the refinery link. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm very curious. If I just leave this in here for a while, is it gonna get absorbed? Let's go put the jellies away. Do I know about the phosphor slimes? The blue ones, yes. That different? Hey, Salami, welcome in. Oh, is that out now, Salami? I had no idea that was out. Oh, I'm very excited about going to see that. Hey, we've got one. All right, let's go get more blues. We're going to turn all of these into those guys, I think. Because they'll still eat the carrots. I'm afraid they're going to, like, escape. But hopefully not. Yeah, don't tell me anything about the movie, Salami. I want to watch it myself. I'm glad you liked it, though. That alleviates my biggest fear. Where are the blues? There you are, blueies. Alright, while we're out getting blues, might as well earn some cash. You guys are having trouble, aren't you? They will escape. The higher walls should help, I hope. Wait, any more? Too many carrots. Oh, you're new. I was in over my head when I first started here. I remember hauling the Jellystone back to the conservatory by hand because I was so excited. Breath and sweating. I was going about everything all wrong, but I was happy. There's a little time now, so I'll need these refinery links if I'm going to do efficient. If I'm going to be efficient, this time I'm going to do it right. Well, this is just Onion yelling at me. Okay. There's nothing really to put in there now. I kind of want to keep these things for now. I don't think I can put carrots in there, right? Doink. Oh, you're new? You must be the tabby. You only eat meat. Well, have I got something for you? Okay, well, I guess we're putting this in here. I don't have a chicken coop. So if I'm mixing the... I guess I should mix the tabbies with the other ones then. I should mix the tabbies and the pinks together, maybe? If I'm mixing the other two. Hi, Tabby. Okay, that's a ledge. I lost everything. That's good. That's great. There's something missing from here. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Dang it. Oh, they can just like straight up fly. You've been a naughty slime. Okay, so the roof is necessary for them then. But the roof doesn't last forever, right? How does that work? Oh, it doesn't let me fill up another tank with these. Hey, Perry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Make some money. I don't need these right now. Oh, you need the solar shield. This is shaded, somewhat. Hungry hippos. Alright, there's lots going on, huh? Alright, we're rich again, so we can do that. Alright. So I wonder what the tabbies want. There's a cave area? Ah, I see. That's what these expansions are. There are more places to put slimes. That makes sense. Hey, Squirrel, welcome in. Bye, Asa. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. There's lots of things to keep track of, but I like that. Already at 20, huh? Should I save these if they're not selling for much? Like, they're really not selling for much right now. Yeah, I guess I'll just, like, save all 20 of these. We'll probably need them later. Here we go. Ah, okay. Oh, there are a lot of slimes in this game. How do I discover it? Favorite? I don't know about that, Chief. Does that include all the combinations, or are they just that many slimes? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna... I don't know if the tabbies have more requirements or not. This garden seems pretty good so far, but it's only making veggies. So these are gonna be for the blue ones, but if I want the blue ones... Oh, wow. Is that it? No, I got 2 more up here. I want the tabbies, too. There's many slimes? Okay. So you discover it once you slurp it up. Got it. Alright, we're gonna see what we find. Blue ones aren't gonna spawn until night anyways. Maybe we try and get the tabbies? Might as well grab these while we're here. I can always throw this stuff away if I don't want it anymore. I thought this was carrots. Get out of here. Oh, you got eaten. Very cool. So carrots aren't a favorite food of anyone, it seems. Okay, tabbies don't need anything special. I'm like addicted to getting these yellow ones. These carrots are so unnecessary. I don't know why I keep grabbing them. A carrot went flying. There you go. You think the ones that look like bunnies would like carrots? You think? It's not their favorite. Which means that the cabbage must be, or we haven't discovered their favorite yet. Did I miss every single one of those? This game is so particular. Why do I have to be this far back? It's like, wow, there's so many here. Hey, Cabby. I mean, they eat carrots, but there's something they like more, probably. Was this where I died? That looks so important. Can I climb this? No, I cannot climb that. Okay, we're gonna make a tabby bowl, which means we need chickadoo. We probably need a hen and a rooster. I don't know if it's random which one they grow into, though. They'll only eat meat. Okay, I couldn't find a way up here. Oh, I see it. Over there. Oh, I don't think I needed to do this whole labyrinth thing. I think I could have just walked. This does not empty quickly, does it? Okay, that clears that up. And that seems like it's the limit of what I can explore. I haven't found everything in here, though. There's probably a big tabby somewhere and a big other one somewhere. Oh, look at... it's these fruits. Let's see if this is what the blues like the most. Feels like it should be. Where? Hey, not you. Alright, we're going to drop all of these off for now. The jetpack's a lifesaver. I mean, yeah, literally, I feel like it would be, huh? You're a bacon. Yeah, they eat those chickens really quick, don't they? While I'm here, why wouldn't I just, like, pick all this up and just throw it in real quick? I thought there was more than this. There's the chickadees. Okay. It seems like the ranching might not be the best thing to do at the beginning. There's just like so much of this stuff out here. Okay, none of these are roosters. At least not yet. Ah, it's the red dude. No, not that. You're a hen. You're also a hen. Seems like that's a no-go, yo. They're all hens! What's a stony chick? Okay, I think I see where this might be going. It seems like probably some slimes are going to require other slimes. That seems pretty likely to me. There's no blues in this area, even though it's night now. Alright, let's drop off these. Wait. I thought this is where the refinery is. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way at the end. This looks kind of important. Oh. Can't turn this down. I got 3 from that one. Convenient. That one blue, that one's blue. Here's the blues. Hold on a moment. Dang it! I don't see why there's a maximum distance you have to be away. That seems so odd to me. Oh my gosh. Look at all of these! That has to be a favorite fruit, right? Yeah. That must be the favorite of the pinks or something? Or the yellows. That must be the favorite of the yellows. So is growing carrots just a bad idea? Should I switch that out to be, I bet that would be better. With the jellystones in the refinery? Oh, did I forget to do that? Ugh. I totally forgot to do that. I'm going in the right direction. Wait, is this a refinery thing? Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's tar. Get out of here! Who needs money? I think I should replace the carrots with the blue cabbage, water cabbage or something. Nice shot. They don't seem very threatening yet. I imagine that will change in the future. Veggie and meat. Oh, look at that guy fly. Love it. I think these would be good to mix with the yellows. That's probably what I'll be doing. That's a hen. Where are the roosters at? I don't know why bite you is a disallowed term, but I fixed that really quick. Alright. Wait, where does this go? I have not been here yet. Take a look around. Maybe I have been here. Them all dancing. Dancing and moving to the groove, and they're only dangerous if there's too many of them. Okay, good thing I got rid of them. Oh, there's Brian. We'll probably pick that up. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Watch you smooching. Oh, wait. There we go. Found me an energy pod. Very nice. Oh, it's a blueprint. Never mind. Okay, where am I on the map? Because it seems like there's a lot of brine over here. Carrots. That was just money. There's just money in there. I don't think we're ready for the blues yet. But I think if I combine the gray with the other ones, I think we're ready. The tabby and the bunnies. Maybe they don't go. Oh no! I hate this game. I had a lot of good stuff on me. Ugh. That looks so safe. Take my money, not my stuff. I don't need the stuff. This all seems useless now. I don't know what to do with it all. That's not fair. It looked exactly like there was plenty of room. Alright. It disconnected and connected for me just a second ago, Squirrel. It must be a Twitch thing. My bitrate looks good now, so... Oh, there was a lot of deep brine in my inventory. That would have been enough for that upgrade, I think. I had the rooster, which is a shame, because I kind of wanted that rooster. That's fine, though. That is the opposite of the direction I wanted to go in. I wasn't trying to do parkour. I just thought that was a drop down to like a regular location. Alright, we need some more tabbies then. I don't know if they're bigger, if that makes them like easier to jump higher or anything. I'm not sure. Yeah, I found a rooster. I had it in my inventory. I found them earlier. I didn't know they were so rare. Don't take this from me. Oh, they're not even ready yet. Don't drop down before the jetpack. Seems like a good play. Goodie. Alright, Tabbies, where you at? Oh, you're a rooster. Alright, I got one. Alright, we're recovering pretty well here. We pretty much had exactly what we had outside of the, There's like bad fruits? Yeah, they just like went bad. Interesting. I guess that just means you can't let them sit on the ground forever, which makes sense. That tabby had like a carrot with it. Ooh, this is a cool area. Oh, I want that actually. More important than this. Is it just rocks? Oh no. What? I guess I know where it is. Alright, we're going back. Nothing can stop me. Alright, some things can probably stop me. So interestingly, whenever one gets the main color is probably the one we want, huh? So how do we make sure it's the tabby that gets eaten? I wonder. Food rots. Inspiring words from Onion. So carrots seem like wholly the worst thing to grow. Unless there's like some unknown thing about them. Seems like cabbage is the best thing for the yellows. And our goal, I think, is to make yellow grays. Yellows who eat the grays. So let's first make sure. We got an extra one of these. I'll make sure. You make 2. Yes, you make 2. So this is your favorite. It's gonna cost me $50 to remove crops. And then we back up. Fire. Get these all out of here. A funny thing about Largos I haven't realized yet. You've got me horribly intrigued. I'm excited to find out. You shouldn't tell me. I'm very happy to not know. Why did this go down in price? I definitely didn't put that in there. Is there a way to not do that, Frazzle? Oh, you're just saying it's funny. It's part of the game, but funny. I see. Am I doing it wrong? I don't understand. This seems like the way you're supposed to do it. Okay. Let's see what happens. They don't seem to be eating this one. You're on fire. Spark! Welcome in! Largo is Spanish for onion and garlic? That's actually amazing. I did not know that. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Not a lot happening right here. Need to give them a cotton plort. I don't know what a cotton plort is. What are these? There's plenty in here, I think. I saw it already, Onion. Oh! I see. So I have to give these guys... I don't know how I would have figured that out on my own, so I think I'm okay with that one. You want veggie and meat? If I give you water, does it work? Yes, I thought they eat each other. That's what it looked like to me. I must have just missed that. Alright, I guess my question now is your favorite food... Oh my gosh, are you stuck? Will you eat the yellow's favorite food, or do I have to give them the other ones? Seems like you're okay coming over here. There's nothing here yet, though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I said that, Onion. I definitely thought that's what was happening. Alright, I need to give you... You can just kind of hold it. That's kind of nice. Alright, we need to go find some, They both have favorite foods, yes. Does this one have a different favorite food? I have not yet seen... Okay. Oh no, you ate it! Ugh. So if you were to eat one of these, you do this. Don't eat it. Oh, why didn't I drop you off? What did you just eat? Okay, so that's not your favorite then. I'm trying to bring it to cabbage to see if it doubles. Oh, oh God. I think I got rid of that. Nope, not you though. Ow, what? I don't think I got rid of it. Oh, there's the cabbage. There you are. You! Wow, you're multiplying fast. Get out of here. Come on. Hi, Joe. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Where are you? Go! No, eat something else. Oh my god, there's so many! Your health heals pretty quick. Wait, that's not water? Oh, that is water. Okay, goody. Stop multiplying! Seems like it's a problem. Why are there so many? It hurts to watch. Wait, do they not die if I shoot them into the water? How else would I kill them? Seems safe now. I think that worked. I think I shot that rooster somewhere. Then what was wrong with my process? I'm confused. Good music in this game. I like it. Just in general. I thought I was very efficient in killing all those tars. I think they're called tars. Of the Zan variety. Alright, fam. I really wish you could just like hold this like you could with the other stuff, but instead it's like a very annoying game of... There we go. Hey, you know you want to eat this. Come on. Double, double, double. Double! Alright, we're good. Enjoy becoming largos. All right. It's Largo? It's a Largo to me. Hey. This could be a problem, actually. Hopefully that helps. Might just be too many in there, though. I don't know. Yeah, that price is very low. Those are really high, though. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to make bank on these Largos. You guys didn't eat this. Someone eat it. I guess they all ate pretty recently. Oh, there's some more. Alright, 14, 14. Seems about right. Let me out, please. Alright, that seems pretty good. Now we're playing with fire. Money! Okay, we're good. I feel very rich right now. I'm kind of not sure what to do next, actually. Let's go see what I can build. Alright, so this costs a lot now. I can afford this, but I don't feel like I need that at all. I don't know what that even is. I can afford to open a new area. I don't even know if I need that yet, though. I don't know what else is on here. Oh, I can build this. Yes, I'm doing that. That's really nice. I can take more of the same stuff. Some random teen, the lag is because I put the graphics too high at first, and the stream has just been lagging behind. I don't know if there's a way to, like, refresh your stream. I don't know enough about streaming to know if that works or not. Okay, here's the extra tank. I don't know how to do that. I didn't mean to play in 4K. It automatically selected 4K. Allowing you to store fresh water. I don't know how useful that is. Like, what does that do? I can get enough deep brine for that, but I don't know what that does. I have exactly enough to open up a new area. Should I do that? I don't know what's over there. And I haven't used all this area, so it seems wrong to do that right now. These guys are all staying in for the moment. Alright. If the blues can fly... Oh, I really wish these two were reversed from each other. I don't know what the blues' favorite food is, though. Or the pinks. Do you want to know if I should open a new area? Maybe like a hint about what's over there would be enough. Like, if that's even a good idea or not. What the water is for? Oh, I have no idea what the water is for. I imagine that will become clear later. I can water the crops, maybe. But I can also just pay for that. These cost 1,800, I remember. The archway. These seem like new areas, actually. Rather than, like... This is the cave area, it looks like. Oh, I see. There are plots in here. Well, there's a lot of plots over here. Is this the extent of the island? There's got to be somewhere else you can go. I saw a place you could jump across. That said, like, danger. Don't jump across it. You just build more stuff. Yeah, I don't think I need that yet, then. I've got enough room in here. I haven't used half these plots yet. Ah, water kills tars. That makes sense. Pinks have no favorite food? No wonder I don't feed you. Alright, I can turn this into a... I don't know. It feels like I should combine the other two slimes together, right? This could be like blues and pinks. It's fine, squirrel. That's not that much information. I bet I could just look that up, too. Is that, like, all in here? Yeah, I just didn't, like, read. Is that a cow in there I see? No, it's just chickens. They like a very specific kind of black chicken? I don't know what that means. They have no favorite food, but they eat everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we have definitely not discovered everything. I don't know what slime that is, but it looks really cool. Same, exactly, squirrel. I have to eat dinner at some point. What should I eat for dinner tonight? I'm on my own, so I get to decide. Thai sounds pretty good, right? Like, I could order Thai food. There's different chickens. Yeah, I saw that the tabbies favored a different kind of chicken than I've seen before. Got like a black face to it. Kind of weird to say it like that. Okay. Where are the rest of the slimes? Oh, we got another message. That might help. Beatrix, I've done it! I cracked the super mysterious code that was sent to me. It was astoundingly complex. I believe it created the AI. Order me some Thai food. It's my favorite slime ever. It does look pretty cool. Uh-oh, AI. Is this an AI villain? Has culture caught up that quickly? The AI created this code displayed a comparable intelligence to my own, so very advanced, almost alien. He's basically just calling himself an alien. Oh, you're probably wondering what it said. Well, I determined this mysterious, perhaps even alien AI sent a message that says, hello. Not much, but pleasantries count for something. More importantly, though, the moment I cracked it, I received another message. It said goodbye. It's almost as if this mysterious AI is monitoring me. How exciting. I haven't decrypted it yet, but the code is considerably more complex. This should be fun. Back to work. New person. Ogden Ortez? I like how everyone but Victor is, like, alliterative. Okay, how do I do this guy's name? Let me do this guy's voice. Hola, Beatrix. Are you there? It is me, Ogden Ortez. I hear you're off on a big new adventure on a mysterious island filled with secrets and dangers. Maybe a few succulent fruits or veggies the world has never seen before. Why is he Jacques Cousteau all of a sudden? I went from, like, Spanish to French very quickly. You know, I had to ask. Ever since you got me a steady supply of Coca-Cola fruits, I've been reaching for even greater culinary heights within the far, far range. It's more French to me, I think. Bless, I'm getting pretty tired of eating Coca-Codoba pie, Coca-Todoba souffle, Coca-Codoba pudding, Coca-Codoba concane, Coca-Codoba. I'm running out of ideas and willpower. So if you see something new, please tell me about it. Now I'm going vampire. It was French for a while. Tasty treats aside, I want you to know about the new flora and fauna you discover. Never forget, every bit of this wild world is precious and worth our care and respect. And stay hydrated out there. All that adventuring will work up a sweat, so take this water tap. Water tap. Good luck, Beatrix. Keep me posted. I'm rooting for you. Accents are not your thing. I just can't stick to one. I can do accents, but it just doesn't stay on the same accent is the problem. So this seems like it's not really worth it either. This should be cube fruit, I think. Because that's the blues favorite. I don't know what to do with this, so I don't know if it's worth keeping this rooster, so I'm just gonna, like, there. He won't move far, will he? Cotton Candy, welcome in! How are you doing? Yes. Lots of holy poop here. We have 2,033. I also don't know what to do with these. Should I, like, make a place for them? Do I even need them? I'm getting enough from just these largos, I think. I don't know. Not how I expected it at all. Are you talking about the accent or the, This only seems like it's necessary for the blues. kill them. I got a lot of money. Like, I feel like I should be getting some of this stuff, but maybe it's not necessary. I want to replace this with a cube fruit, so I have to go get cube fruit. I mean, like, just in case I want them. Not like I'm doing anything in here. Oh, that tabby just... Oh, wait, no, I forgot! I forgot! Well then. That's how we make largos. Let's go get cube fruit. Pick up these. Just get the cave extension? Okay. That makes sense, actually. Dang it. I wonder if there's a good reason to, I lost it. Oh, there's actually stuff down here. I wonder if there's a good reason to raise the mucks. I bet there is. Lots of chickens down here. Hey, I found the cube fruit. That should be enough cube fruit, actually. Squirrel, welcome in! Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Squirrel. The other squirrel. We're not playing parkour. Today is not a parkour day. I got too much good stuff on me. Twitch is the perfect background noise to unpacking. People might even be playing unpacking on Twitch. I assume you actually mean unpacking. I hope the move's gone well, by the way, Squirrel. Alright. We're switching out the pomegranates for... these guys. There we go. That seems to be the right thing to do. And then tonight I'm gonna get some blues, and we're gonna mix them with, I don't know, advanced players and fools parkour. Oh, it did stay. Okay. I kind of don't know what to do with these. Like, how badly do I really need the pinks? I feel like every time I go out, I get like more than enough of these pink plorps. Maybe I should just get rid of all of these guys. And then I can make this blue and... oh, we're putting the blue somewhere else, right? Alright, let's go put these away. These are not useful for anything but storage, I think. Get the extension before the blues. I should mix the blues with something, but, like, I don't know what the other things are yet. I haven't met them. How long away am I from the jetpack? Yeah, I can get the phosphor plort pretty easily, but I don't know what that other thing is, even. Alright, here's the refinery link. I can make that. Do I have to put this somewhere? I probably have to just place this somewhere, huh? It'd be nice to just have one upstairs so I don't have to come down here all the time. Someone stole your shower liner? Why would they steal your shower liner? And then this is a teleporter? I can make this. Let's make one of these, actually. I don't know how to, like, put it out, though. E? I assume I don't want to put it here. That seems like a bad idea. So... I probably want to put it as far away as possible that I can get right now. This is a nice way to get home quickly. See when this comes out. Always forget. Have I not gone down here yet? This doesn't look very familiar. Ah, it's bright! Oh, it's not like that far. Alright, let's get all the way to the end of the island, and we'll put down that, teleporter home. Oh, you're trying this game, Squirrel? Yeah, it's pretty intensive. I was surprised my graphics card couldn't handle it, but to be fair, I accidentally put it on like 4K. It seems like it started on 4K, which was kind of surprising. Oh, you're talking about the stack check. Okay. That makes much more sense. I really don't need these. There's another rooster here. Yeah, if I really need a rooster, I'll get a rooster. I forgot I can stack higher now. This would be a nice place to be able to teleport home from, but I think I can go a little further out. Yeah, I think like right here is where I want to go. But, let's put these away for now. And I actually don't need these anymore because I'm grabbing them. I like how they just like carry carrots around. I've noticed that before. I was wondering what was happening, but I guess that makes sense. I like how unmonitored these all will just like eventually become muck and kill everything. I'm the only thing preventing that from happening, I feel like. Alright, almost. Yeah, let's put a teleporter right here. Wait a minute. Do they not, like, go out here? This one was only 2. Well, you can only put them in your base. What's the point of that? Oh, cool. Blueprint acquired emerald clusters. Oh my gosh. It like shot me to the side. I would have been so mad if that killed me. You should feed the Gordo slimes. I don't know what Gordo slimes are, and I don't know what blue circles are. Fruit. Ooh, there's a jelly thing over there. You think I can make that jump? Cute. Oh, that's a good way for me to end up with a thing, actually. A muck. If I'm not careful. Give me the jelly! Oh, I literally don't have room for it. You give it to me, please? There's only one now? What happened to the other ones? I must have just shot them off the edge on accident. Oh, there's one. There we go. Oh, okay. And now that I'm getting favorite fruits, those should be pretty easy to... Okay, that should be what I do next. You're totally right. Okay, that means I've already done something with it. Okay, there are places I can place them. It's just not everywhere. So when I tried to put it over there, that didn't work. This seems like a good spot. Okay, so then this just brings me back. Doesn't cost money or cooldown or anything. How do I leave gadget mode? Oh, press T again. Alright. Here's the problem. Pinks don't have a favorite, so how do I feed you? Like, if I just throw chickens at you, there's no hearts. No cannibalism for you. Hmm. Don't do anything dumb. Whoa, whoa! Oh, that was a pomegranate, okay. It doesn't take that much food. Could have fooled me. Alright, if the blues are gonna start showing up, we're about to start getting tons of muck. There's so many things around here. Alright. Are you having fun? Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. Oh! A stony chickadee. I don't know what that means. Well, let's try feeding these pomegranates to the big one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like much is happening. Probably takes more than that, though. Yeah, this game's really fun. I'm having a blast so far. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with the stony chickadee, though. I guess it would make sense to start breeding chickens. I have enough money to place them somewhere. Alright, the blues are spawning. I have to be careful. Because mucks might spark coming out. Nope. If I don't pick all these things up. Dang it! Come back here, Brian. Slime Rancher! Yeah, that's a stony hen. Alright, that's what we want for the, Hold on. Bye! Alright, we gotta get these up before, bad stuff starts happening. No, don't eat that. Cabbages are here. Why do I even have pens? I just come out here and collect everything. Oh. And does this have to be stony? I don't know. Alright, I kind of want to go back and make this pen really quick. Hey, friend. You're not supposed to be here. This is where I live. I'm gonna come over here. There's gonna be like 10 more. Nope, we're good for now. I cleaned up well enough over here, it looks like. Alright, that brings you back to here. Like, I did not enjoy living, apparently. Alright, Alright, let's try a rooster thingy here. Did you put, like, eggs? What if I just, like... Where did it go? Where did it go? I think I killed it. Okay, this seems like it produces Slime Ranch only streamer. I don't think it'll happen. I think the high walls are kind of necessary in this one. It didn't seem that high. I don't know what any of this means. I'm gonna leave these guys in here for a while and see what happens. Oh, you are still in here. Good. Okay. And then I think the sprinkler is pretty good here. I don't know if this is... I don't know how good this is. It seems like it's good, but I have no idea how to measure that. We don't need these yet, though. How are you getting out? Hey. Oh, they're kind of hungry. You know, that might be my fault. I could turn them all into mucks right now. That's kind of terrifying that I have that power. What would happen? I'd only need one, I think, because they turn the other ones into mucks. You guys hungry? Yeah, I figured it would. I don't feel like I need any more than that. Like, I just put all of them in there, and they're all fed. Plus some, like... Like, look, they're all beyond fed. I can't even fit any more in there. I have accidentally tried my slimes before. It seems like it's pretty easy to do, actually. It's kind of scary. Alright, this gives me 32 per. I did put a lot in, so that makes sense. And that's enough right there to unlock the cave area, which I kind of want to do. It means I don't have to buy the solar panel. Fair play. This is it, right? Let me check. Yes, this is the right one. Kind of far away. I guess that's why you have the teleporters, huh? Ooh, it's spooky. I like it. I'm willing to bet there's like one secret hidden in each one of these places at least. I bet there's like a blueprint or something. Where am I going? Hey, Risky. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I bet it's up there. I can't jet back up yet, though. Oh, I can probably make that jump. Should I go for it? You walked for a singular second. Well, I was expecting it to be instantaneous, okay? I'm used to instant gratification. This split off, didn't it? No, it didn't. I'm not checking the pods per area. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's what that means. So there's 3 pods in just this area. Wow, that really threatened to kill me there. They must be on top. Interesting. I haven't found any yet. Oh, is it a parkour challenge? Can't jump any higher than this. Alright. Oh, I want blues? I don't know what to give them. No problem. Fenco, thanks so much for coming by and hanging out today. It was very nice to meet you. Have yourself a good sleep, and thank you so much for the follow. I'm learning about all this stuff. So that's the exit. Doing pretty well. How's the game going? I'm really liking it so far. There's a lot going on in this one. A lot more than I thought would be. This takes a while, it looks like, to grow. The hens seem kind of complicated. Oh wow, these are not very good anymore. I don't know what to do with these. I guess they're hungry. They're about to all become largos. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. I guess I know one way to deal with it. Hi! Bye, Fenko! Yeah, the largos can be annoying sometimes. Get off me. So I really don't want the, ooh. I don't think I really want the pink ones. Because they don't have a favorite food. Maybe pink mixed with blue would be okay? Alright, let's take care of these. Don't you dare eat that. It's not for you. I guess I just get rid of the ones that get out, huh? Flirt collector? It seems like it would be pretty good, huh? Especially in this one. There's just like so many. Yeah, let's get it. It's a good idea, squirrel. Where do they go to? Aha! Wait, how do I get them out? Oh, I see. That's a smart way to handle that, I think. Oh, I need to get rid of this. I don't know I had you. I like the efficiency that you just, like, toss them. It's pretty nice. The auto feeder is kind of unnecessary, huh? You just do that. Why doesn't it collect them? Does it just take its time in doing it? Oh, I see. You have to press the button. That'd make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? It's not getting all of them, though. There it goes. Can I put them in here, too? No, okay. Well, I bet I can, actually, if I just, like... That didn't work. No, they're gone. Okay. So you can store them that way. That's good to know. Kind of like the silo before you can get the silo. Alright. We have some more money now. It auto slurps eventually. Okay. So I don't need to be there all the time. Looks like we don't have any messages right now. This is a good way to have them storage for them, though. I wasn't expecting that to be an option. Good. This is not what I want, though. Maybe it is what I want. I could give them any old food and still just get, like, pinks whenever I want. And they give pinks and, do I have any old food, though? If they get too big, I can just get rid of them. I guess I keep that there for the pinks and maybe extra grays. Okay. Unfortunately, it's morning. But maybe we should go around and, like, look for new stuff. It seems like I can go here. But I probably need the jetpack for that. I don't know if I've been here yet. Oh, this is the area you can jump across. I remember now. That jump is probably makeable. With nothing on me, do I really have anything to lose? 6 hours? I kind of want it to be night anyways. We can try and make that jump. It seems very makeable, right? Like, okay. Oh, there's a pod here. Hydro turret. Automatically blast tar with water. Alright, what are the odds on this one? Oh, okay. That's actually pretty doable. Well, that's it. Okay. I can't make that jump, though. You heading out, squirrel? Stellar condensate caldera. That sounds intense. Have a good time. Can I make that? That seems like... Okay, we did. Ooh. Jumps in this game are scary.
Oh, it's a person.
Mr. Moo Cow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're trying out Slime Rancher for the first time. Pretty much enjoying it so far. I like any game that requires you to hoard lots of stuff. Oops. Let's shoot that. Wow. Those pinks will really eat anything, won't they? Enjoy your life on the other island. Ooh. Only 2 from that one. Stellar Condensate, Stardew, Caldera Valley. I feel like Caldera isn't exactly... I think I already looked at that one. I think Caldera and Valley are definitely not synonyms. Those mean very different things. But I do like, I do enjoy Stardew. Have a good time. Like, a caldera is like a very specific depression in the land. Alright, I guess we should focus on upgrades now. The problem is, like, I don't know what I can even upgrade. It's a valley. You just dodged a gold slime? I didn't see it anywhere. What? I probably thought it was yellow. Does it disappear by the time I get back? I don't see it anymore. It's yellow. Oh, I know you. I don't think I've been back here yet, actually. Huh, okay. You'll be safe here, actually. Oh, they like sprint away? Okay, so there's no actual way to... Inferno Swelt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Okay. What do they... They probably eat... Well, guess I'll figure it out. You're blue. Whee! Enjoy your flying. Alright. Let's get back and clean up before nighttime here, so we can get some blues ready. Did I figure out what Blue's favorites were? Oh yeah, that's why we have the cube fruit farm. I don't know how important it is to have more than one rooster, but I guess we'll put it in there. There, it is automatically sucking it up. Oh good, okay, they are staying stony, it looks like. Well, that's the one that grew up. I don't know what you're gonna become. Yeah, you're stony as well. I don't know how many different kinds of chickens there are. Nothing broke out yet. Hey, I forgot I had you. Let's also put you in here. That should probably heavily increase the amount of babies we have, right? Hopefully. There we go. Alright, let's see if there's any upgrades we should be going for here. Oops. This is what I found. What does this do precisely? I think this is just to look nice. It says decoration. It looks nice, I guess. Where did the teleporter bring me again? It was like in front of the house, so it wasn't like directly there. I can make a refinery link, but I don't know if I need to. It seems highly unnecessary. Decorations decorate. That might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Onion. I've just like never been low on health. I don't know how likely that is to happen later. Yeah, I don't know how to make any of those things. How do I find new things? It feels like there's so much in this game I just don't have. Unlocked yet. I could take this upgrade. It's not like it's that expensive, but I don't even need the health, so why bother? I can't improve this anymore yet. Nor can I improve this anymore yet. I can do this. This allows me specifically to fight the mucks easier, it seems. But I don't know where I get water from. Can I get water from the ocean, or is that not water? No idea how you find new things. Feed the Gordos. It's good background noise to Balloon's tower defense. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's go feed the blue one. 13 should hopefully be enough. I would love to feed the yellow one, but this is taking its time, it feels like. I did empty it fairly recently. Alright, where's the blue one at? Oh, it's like literally right here. It's in a cave, right? What cave was it in? Oh. I don't think I can get there from here. Over here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. How hungry are you? Really? Okay. it only their favorite food? I feel like you hinted that earlier, Onion. You're building in Sims, that's perfect. Glad to hear it. He large, yeah. I think he only needs a few more. But I gotta go get them. I have actually no idea how to get water. Seems like it should be very obvious, but I have not seen any. Maybe I need that water tank. It was money, not much else. Oh, there we go. Large pink bonsai. Very nice. That's the way I came through. No one loves pomegranates or carrots. While I'm here. It's quite a lot. Blues are about to start spawning. It's probably not a good idea to leave those out. Alright. You should be ready, right? Nope. I forgot where the jelly fruit was. Alright, I'm up to 30. There's a yellow here, though. Oh, there's a jelly fruit here. It's about to die, and it died. Very short-lived. I don't think I saw a gold port. I am keeping my eye out now, for the most part. I guess I don't really know what they look like, but... Not. Why can't I be closer? How about some push-ups? I'm in the middle of something. Don't lose. I'll get to some push-ups in just a second. Are you Stony? You're just a hen. You're Stony. Hen of the hen variety. I need more blues. There you are. I'm about to get muck showing up if I'm not careful. I think I'm going to install the sprinkler for the, I'm very worried about what's going to happen there. I'm going to leave, actually. I can't get that. I don't think I can make that jump, actually. But that is the fruit we're looking for. That one's blue. I can get rid of the chicks. Hey. first floor. Oh my gosh. Get. I don't think I've been up here yet. Should I just avoid them? Is it worth, like, fighting every single one? There's quite a few. Ah! I didn't know there was one below me. It landed on the... Better. Stack challenge for Slime Rancher. It might happen. This does feel like my kind of game. Alright. Do you think 4 will be enough? Oh, hold on. Let's go put these yellows away and steal those for, Get out of here. For our yellow friend up there. They'll despawn eventually. Same. Probably should leave those heads. That's like really fun to shoot them off into oblivion. Am I a bad farmer? Probably do it in Stardew too if I could. Uh-oh, it happened. Hey! What does that do? Gordo Slime's Bon Appetit. I don't know what that means. It doesn't like... Oh, it unlocked a cave. I don't think we need any more of these, actually. Oh, what does that do? Bridge? Oh no, it lowered that. Whatever that is. I guess we're gonna find out whatever that is. You can feed them anything they eat. Yeah, they're getting their favorite foods. I like them too much to just not give them everything they want. That was it. Ta-da! Oh, I actually have room for these. Double drops. Ooh. We did it. It's water. Give your slimes a bath. They really need it. I'm kind of scared now. Seems like it wants something in particular. Can you get on my... There we go. Doesn't seem like that gives you much money. That didn't work. It seems like it wants blue. Definitely doesn't want that. Like its eyes are flashing blue, like it wants blue. It's a good gun. I have no idea what it wants. But let's head back for now. Actually, there's one more thing I wanted to check, but I do need to empty my inventory. It's getting a little bit full. But I don't know what to do with the blues for now. Alright, they should produce pretty quick then. It wants souls? I don't know if I can get souls. It was a blue slime. It doesn't feel like there's any way to store food. Maybe the silos for that. Excuse me. I unlocked a whole area for the blues. You're right, I did. Like, I can't feed 30 blues. I guess I can try to. Oh, interesting. It just tells you what they do. Lort? Lort market. Doesn't say much in there, does it? It'll probably say more when you learn more. Alright, well, I guess we'll just make a corral here. I think we need that, too. And then for now, I guess we just... That's a lot, but, Oh, that's right. We need that, too. I forgot they can fly. Oh. That's why I have these. I should mix these with something. It probably should be pinks. Eat it. Okay, 18. We had 9. Perfect. That is how math works. Should be a good amount of money. Go. Oh, gosh. Totally forgot about the push-ups. Okay, let's get the 20 push-ups done. Thanks, Farland. Free range in the cave? Can they not get out? I feel like they still should be able to get out. I mean, there's plenty of free range slimes. They're just all over the place. All right. I guess the blue ones die, though. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I needed to do 20, don't I? 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Sorry about the delay, Farland. More than 20. I got to it. Yeah, it seems like they won't die if you keep them there. And that one. Perfect. Alright, let's drop off this jelly. Okay. And we've got a few more to feed, right? Pinks will eat anything. Kind of probably a bad way to say that. This should be fun. How many of these do we have? 26? These do not fill up quickly. It looks like it can hold up to like 100. So I'll just let it do it on its own, I guess. Yeah, well, you would like sneakers to witness this wholesome game that is within your power. That thing that came down, I think that's where I was headed. I would really like to expand the amount of things I could carry. So I really hope there's a part for that there. This statue in particular seems like it wants something. I guess they all kind of do. No, don't eat it. Alright, that thing came down. Is that the thing over here? I think it's the thing over here. So we can easily do the drop off right here on our way through, because we're already almost full up. We'll take the carrots, fill that up. Are the carrots even a good thing to have right now? There are more carrots. Okay. I want to fill up the pink friendo who's over there. I've yet to see a gray friendo. Oh, I see. It seems like a pretty clear indication that I should be able to go that way now. Let's put all this away first, though. I can just hold it down. What have I been doing with my whole life? Oh. I haven't been in here yet. Yes, I have. I just didn't go out the other way. Oh my god, the jump button. Okay. Try to make me jump sideways. Thanks, game. I tried to suck and I blew. My life story. Wait, why didn't I drop off the jelly fruits, jellystone, whatever? All right. Surely we gotta be close, right? There we go. I imagine that's probably the direction we'd be going. Okay, I can probably go the other way too, right? Wait a minute. I can parkour. Parkour! I didn't really do anything to it. Not the most interesting parkour I've ever seen. That doesn't seem like it goes anywhere else either. That seems like a jump I could make. I'm carrying a lot of jelly fruit right now, though. Bye. Ah! Wait, I have water. I don't know how powerful it is, though. Looks like I took care of all of them. No, I didn't. Ah! Oh. They actually just get, like, OTK'd by that. That would take a few things. Alright, since we're close, we're gonna go ahead and drop off all of this. Might as well pick this up over here. That was quite the jump. Alright, which one should I go to first, chat? You decide. I just forgot how to drink tea. That was a lot of spillage. The white ones are so cute. They're called tabbies. They're basically just like cats. They are very cute. Karina, hope you're doing well today. Oh, there was like literally no point to jumping over there. Oh, there might be actually. I don't think you can normally get there. Alright, we're going for that jump first. I thought you had to press E. Nope, just takes you back. Up. Over here? Okay. We'll go for that jump first, though. Kitties! Alright. Woo! That's a little close. They're scary. That's how I deal with scary things. Get outie. They're not very nice, are they? Stop it! Farland! I can only do so many. On pod, we got a small boulder. Larger than a puddle, smaller than a boulder. Truly impeccable. Alright, I think I've done everything I can on this part here. Unless there's something like here? I hope they're not going to be mean to me. You're in 10k points? Well, you're getting it work then, aren't you? It's lucky. It wants meat. I can't suck it up. It gave me 50 gold. I don't know if I have much more meat on me. And it vanished. Okay. It looks like it's just the one-time use. Alright, we're doing 10 push-ups. I just moved my camera. The lucky ones make a very clear noise, it seems like. That's good. since I'm nearby here. Alright. Let's actually go now. Oh my gosh. I thought I was far enough away. That is a bad spot for that. Can I move that? Oh, alright, let's do 10 push-ups. Alleviate my sadness. I didn't know you could just, like, clip it. Ooh, that sadness out. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that was depressing. Whoop. And there. And now we walk. Good, we got lots of chickens. By this chat's counting being the operative word there, Farland. I cannot wait to take like the widest possible berth around that. Don't you dare. Mine. Alright. Do not touch the teleporter. Kianis! Hello, hello. I wasn't gone. Yep, this is the one. Alright, let's do it. It was pretty intense, honestly. Woo! Ember Valley. Aw. Are those different slimes? Those are still pinks, right? Yeah, those are still pinks. Okay, don't jump off. Good to know. There's a tabby there, it looks like. Hey, tabby. Radiant ore. That's new. Try and only bring back new stuff. Feel pretty trapped in here. Oh, there's a way out. A geyser. More tabbies. Ooh, new bee. I know I'm on a mission here, but that hasn't changed anything about these geysers. They're still fun as heck. I think I can only afford a few minutes to splash like the old days. Uh-oh. 3 slimes in the same area. That's never good. I just missed it. You can see your legs. I think I was supposed to get up to the high part. Oh. Try better this time. Wait till I'm at the top. And then jump. Maybe you actually can't get up there. Made all of them spawn, but... Uh-huh. Oh, there's the map data. How do I get up there? Oh, that looked important. Alright, we just geyser up. Seems fine. Oh, that's close. Primordial oil. Hey, Prozac, welcome in. Yes, this is definitely Onion's influence. I guess it's not super hard to tell, huh? I'm enjoying it a lot so far, though. This game's really fun. There's lots to do, which I think is one of the more important things for games for me. I never feel like I'm bored. It's always something I have a plan to do. Ooh. Wait. Yes, we made it. Okay, it looks like there's something up here. Let's check that first. First of all, oil! Guess there's not much here, huh? Feels like there should be. Oh, what's that? Is there a zoom button? I don't think so. Sarah really wants you to have a jetpack for some places. But we're already in a new spot here. Yeah, that's a jetpack. Cave. Good way of disguising the loading screens, by the way. You need a jetpack? No, I don't. I'm going strong. Jetpackless. Hey, you're new. Baddie slimes. Oh, they hurt. That's so cute. Ow. Okay. How did that, Okay, that's not good. No, how did I get it last time? Oh, I got these, not those. The baddie ones are different. I imagine the baddie ones also have to be in the dark. You're new. Is it gonna kill me to get you? Oh, I literally can't, Puddle slime. They're pointy and stabby. It seems so. Doesn't seem like water does much. Ow. Eat it. Oh, it's already big. Huh. Baddie mixed with a crystal. They're called crystal. I'm trying to figure out what I should bring back. That might kill me. I'd probably not like to find out. Hey, stop it! I'm not even attacking you. Oh, is that enough to get out of there? Might be. Oh, come on. Well, I guess that confirms that there's 3 slimes. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we're good. They like spawn spikes. That's crazy. I'm trying to think what I should bring. I have 2 types of slimes here, but I think I'd rather bring like their there we go. I'd rather bring these because I can just turn something into these with that. I've only got 4 spots though. Am I genius? Did I lose that? What's over here? Crystals. I cannot make that jump. I guess I'll bring the puddle slime as well. I can check what they eat. Hold on. They like crystal slime things, it looks like. I don't know what those are. And the puddle slimes don't have a favorite thing. They drink water, though. That's intriguing. They drink water. So if I put one down, I can probably... I'll get away from all this noise for now. If I do this, I can probably just do this, right? Doesn't seem like it works. If the puddles were in that water, it's safe? Do I trust that? If I could just make the jump. I can just jump it. Then I don't have to wonder. There we go. Looks like they just produce over time here. You're terrifying me. Get out of here. Do they just produce over time? I can't bring everything back. I should kind of come to accept that at some point here. How they use the crystals as jump. I would like more of their crystals, please. They produce very slowly. Diet water. Doesn't seem like it's working. I guess they just ate. That should be obvious, actually. I really need to get rid of these guys now. I'm about to get like 10 bucks. Get. Rip. I guess I'll just get rid of the mucks when they spawn. The puddle just go over? No, there's still two. There were different builds you can make other than corrals and farms. Ooh, you're fancy now. Alright. I have what I came for, I think. Can't make that. What is that? Rock? Oh! That's the one I couldn't pick up. I thought that was the crystal. What's the rock? How is that different? Wait. I take it that's the rock and the crystal was something different? I can't keep all of these. I prefer the puddle? The puddle doesn't have a favorite food, so maybe it's not very... But if I can mix it with something that does have a favorite food, I produce more of them. There's no meat for you here. Alright, I think that determines it. We're gonna do the puddle. Seems like the puddle just produced... Why? Why did it just disappear? It wasn't there for very long. This is a rock one. Oh no, we lost the other one. More are not spawning. Stop. Oh my gosh, he just actually fell off. Alright, we're going back with this one. They just keep destroying themselves. Alright, let's see what we can do. We'll probably just use the crystals with the blues. Even though we've only got 3 of them. Yeet. I didn't even do it. It was them. Takes a while to get back from here. Next time I come, I should bring one of those teleporters. Get back more quickly. Alright, can I make this jump? Almost certainly, right? There's nothing up here. Hey, how did you get here? You want veggies, right? Do I have any nearby? I'd love to have more of you. I actually do not see any veggies. Alright, you'll just have to chill there for a bit. I guess bringing the slimes would be better. Oh, now that I've been in that cave, I see a bunch of rocky ones. Just... They probably time... Oh, that's phosphor. I thought you turned into a muck. Woo, that was scary. It's bound to happen at any second. Let's just go. That's our exit. Punk rock, Largo. I was thinking phosphorus crystal Largo. We'll see how we like that. Oh, look, we have actual prices now. Ooh. What is that? I haven't even seen that. I guess when you unlock the area, you unlock everything in the area. Yeah, there's quite a lot of delay, unfortunately, Squirrel. Like how these are worth so little right now. Crystal ones are worth a lot. Goody. I wonder if, like... Pink rock? Ah. Like, what if I also just put this in there? Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Good to know. Do not mix, because if there's 3, then there can be problems. Right. Let's not do that, then. Alright, let's put our new materials in. I guess this one too. And then see what we can make now. Will actually probably tell me. Okay, everything for this one exists. At least, now. Need baddie plorts for this. Boom plort. I just had to think about it for a second, Onion. But I can use the blues that are already there and create a new area. I'm pretty sure the bats have to be out of the sun, so I should make another one in there that's just blues and bats. So we can have blues and crystals and blues and bats in there. Alright, I don't know what the boom ones are. I have not seen those. I imagine we need the jetpack for that, which we now can make. Actually, it's not that expensive. We just need to go find some more radiant ore, which we know that's there. And I don't know how to get the next upgrade for that. We probably have to find it. I have not seen any silky sand yet. This would be very nice to have, though. We need the rock plorts. What are we going to mix the rock ones with? Rocks seem like they can be out in the day. I should get rid of those pinks and mix them with rocks. Jetpack. Ah! Okay, I know we need the jetpack. We should probably focus on that, you're right. And we're still missing this stuff. Alright, we want one of these. I don't know how expensive there are. Oh. Unavailable. Wait, so you get one of these? You can't make any more? That seems odd to me, doesn't it? Like, the whole point was you can make a whole bunch. Alright, I'm willing to bet we have a new message as well. So let's go check for that. Yeah, but I need the rocks now is the problem. There are different teleport colors. I can move the one I have, I imagine. Alright, 11 of these. I guess we'll turn all of these into crystal ones. So let's actually suck out some of the blues first and just make them free range ones. Just so we don't lose them. Well, that hurts me. Yeah, that should be enough then. They're all about to become crystal. I have enough. I do want like a blue baddie one. These guys seem a little hard to keep in here, huh? Ah, there's a pond. What are you gonna do with this? I wonder. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, huh? Can I afford the port collector? Yeah, I can. On this side. Okay, are they all hurty? Not yet. There's one that's not. There's two in the corner here that aren't. You guys eat those, please? There he goes. Got it? Nice. Okay. It seems like an interesting mix, doesn't it? They're flyy and hurty. I guess the baddie mixed with that too, huh? Alright. Oh. We're gonna take all these because we need them in construction. Oh, I needed to leave these back. Yeah, they should be okay. They can just hang out in here. They'll be fine. These guys are really hungry. We should probably do something about that, huh? I left you guys plenty of food. Did you already eat it? Oh, wow. We're out of room there. Have fun. All right. We really need this to produce faster. But I need this for that, and that's 500. Yeah, we need to put some of this in here. Forgot how much we need. Let's go ahead and check really quick. Jetpack needs 8. Is that it? The only thing we really care about. Yeah, so let's just put in 8 for now and we can sell the rest. Perfect. And we can easily get that radiant ore while we're gone. Razor 19. The market's calling for crystal fruits right now. You guys will be full for a while. Exactly what I want. I literally have 100 of these. I ran out of room. Hold on. I guess this is a way to make money. Not like a lot, but also like 100 times 9 is 900. Okay, I can see how this can get profitable really quickly. These are 19. There was 100 of these too. The price of these are going to go down real quick, huh? But I imagine it makes the price of other things go up. I wonder if there's a minimum price or if it just like goes down forever. If you get negative, you have to pay money to put it away. Probably not. I like this market idea, though. Oh my god, there are so many chickens in here. Wait, I can also feed these guys chickens, huh? This is also their favorite food. Forgot you can hold it. I've been clicking again. Believe me, that's not a lot of chickens. Good to hear it. I assume this isn't a lot of money. Actually, judging from the zeros on there. Not like actual zeros, but the space for more money on there. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably not a lot of money. I guess I could feed these guys chickens. These guys are technically also tabbies. But, like, there's no point to it, I feel like. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Okay, I think our goal is going to be the jetpack. You have some elders now? I don't know what that means, but apparently. I have so much money, this feels worth it right now. We need the radiant ore for that. Before we go, I want this. I could just make this. Okay, we have enough. That's why we needed the blue. I see. I forgot about this. Yeah, we want this so we can put it in the other area. I assume you can you make more of those? Like, can I also move where my warp is? Because I don't like where that is. This is warp tech. Oh yeah, I can make more of these. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. Why can't you make more warps? I'm gonna try and move where my current warp is. Alright, my goal is to grow this as quickly as possible. So I'm going to also buy the nutrient soil here. Wow, this guy is... It takes a while. Need to increase that suction power. Alright. So you can increase your sprint to last basically forever, I'd assume. They're trying to get in, but they can't. Yeah, they kind of go everywhere, don't they? I think the high walls are probably actually pretty important here. I think my phosphorus one goes entirely... Okay, I need 10 phosphorus ones. I'm afraid they're gonna get out. They're kind of scary sounding. I think I'm gonna take the rest of those blues and put them away so I can mix them with bats. This is just money. This is like a ton of money. I don't think I need them for anything else right now. And then we leave 10 of these. And put these away. I wonder if you ever get a teleport that lets you go out to that teleport. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. New person. Let's hear from old friend first. Ochi, what you got for me? Hey, B, those drones you've been finding all over the island. There's something weird about them. Hey, I got eyes in the sky and I'm gonna use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, the drone seems like super advanced, like almost alien. I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out the Rainbow Island, just like you, but no, I don't think so. It looks a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like giving me deja vu. It's kind of creepy. Is this like some time travel thing? Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens. Giant three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture, eat, or both. Bwahaha. Later, B. Alright, and Thora West. Well now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau, old hubby and I were just talking about you. Word is you are off to parts unknown of this here rock with the thirst for new adventure. Atta girl, you keep on walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner. Till your boots have holes, and then get yourself some new boots and do it some more. Me, well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure or two left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what. Aw, heck, I'm rambling just like Hobson does after he gets talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, or pretty much any other topic. Alright, B, you hanging in there. I'll be calling to check on you. Doesn't matter where you are. We are start feeling where the home is beyond the horizon. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something to spruce up your new place. It ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make that place feel cozy. Taming bell. Huh. I do want to know what that is. I feel like I just don't care about pinks. Okay. I don't know how to make it. We should go to the other part of the island, but I kind of want to go back to the first area first and get those bats. Look how quick these guys are. There's so much in here. I could make more of these, I guess. To make more, I just put more yellows in, I think. We could fit a few more in here. They already make a lot, though. Oh, that's a dead end. Go this way. Why are they so fluff and cute? I believe that was the intention, if I were to guess. Do not touch. Can I, like... Turning it doesn't seem to matter here. Okay, so if I demolish it, I lose it, but I can make a new one, probably. We'll leave it for now. It's actually in a decent spot, because it's, like, right between these two entrances, so I can come back to that, like, immediately. Alright, let's go back here for now. Our goal is to find more oil and more radiant ore. I think I only found one radiant ore node, or maybe it was two. I saw where the oil was, though. Forget where the radiant ore is, though. Look at this party going on. That looked important. What's that? Oh, that's a rooster. Oh, what are these lantern things? Yoki slime. There's so many over here. Hey. No. There's so much going on here. Too much of a party. What are these? Angler ports. Those might also need to be in the dark. Wait, what are these? These new? Heartbeat. The rocks like it. That's okay, I've already got stuff for the blues. The rooster? Oh, this Yoki slime is super rare. You can put it in your coop? I didn't intend to throw it away. That's just a tabby. Okay. I should actually, like, eat this. No! Yeet! There we go. Because if this guy eats it, he's gonna turn evil. Wait, what's this? I don't think I came this way last time. Can I not breed it up? That feels like the thing I should do, right? The Yoki slime? Or is that not possible? Hold on, we can look at their favorites. Puddle slime, lucky slime. That can be anything, I think, right? Yoki slime. Okay, nothing and nothing. Angler and rock? I'm thinking angler and bat, actually. They both have to be in the dark. I think that would be ideal. To be fair, I also need the rock slimes. These are just like regular pinks, right? Yeah. I don't know if the heartbeat is for anything in particular. It's just a hen. Okay, it says it's dangerous this way. Blue mixed with angler is actually pretty cute. Oh, they're rude. Oh, they're very rude. Or like maybe chill. It bit me. Oh, that one bit me. Yeah, maybe not here yet. That was a lot of damage, actually. Just put him in the coop with the chickens? Okay. Good to know. I will do that. This area is looking like it had a little bit of a meltdown, huh? Where's the third type, though? There's just a bunch of pinks. Pinks and tabbies. Oh, what are you? Oh, there's a blue. Get out of here. Just look at this, like, war zone down here. Okay. Oh, there's a rock. I don't really need it, do I? I kind of do, actually. I don't know what I'm going to mix the rock with, though. That's the problem. Don't they know what happens to them when they do that? I feel like I'm working so hard to make sure they don't die. Okay. We should get out of this area. Oh. Oh, that was a double kill. Quad! Kind of running low on the old, Oh, those are blue. I don't have that much water, actually. Down to 9. Multi-kill. Oh, did I get 3 there? I think that was 3. 3 again. I didn't know this game had shooter mechanics. I kind of want to bring this back, just in case. But, like, I don't think I need it. We know where it is. We don't need it right now. Probably don't die, huh? Alright, I'm looking for radiant ore. I thought there was some near the start. I didn't look around here very much. Oh, that's jetpack. Okay, I know where to refill my water, so maybe we should just go there first. How much longer are you streaming? As long as you want me to, Onion. I'm having a pretty good time so far. I might be going for a while. If I feel like it. Oh my gosh, muck! Okay. All pinks. You angler? You're just phosphorus, okay. Aha! I found you! Okay, I need 2 more of this. I'm kinda hungry. Make a silo to save it? I don't even have enough to bring it back, I don't think, Kianis. You're right, though. The silo would probably do it. I don't know. Maybe the silo can only hold, like, one thing. You missed Radiant Ore. You're telling me now? Oh, I probably could have made that, actually. There. Thank you, Onion. I have to imagine it's like on the way up here, right? Oh, it might be too late. Probably should have gone already. Already looked at that. Run safely. Off the edge, you mean? Safely off the edge. You're baddie. I need you. You're gonna die in the light, so I kind of need you right now. Kind of want the rock one, though. Angler bat sounds like really fun. I wasn't gonna throw the Yoki. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about which thing I need to get rid of. But I can get rid of this Radiant Ore. This is a place to put it. Perfect. This is a good spot. Okay. Oh, we actually made it. Really now? Okay. How rare is this Yoki? You're really selling it. What does activate mean? Kind of scared. Oh, it just tells me what's in there. Alright, we have enough Radiant Ore now. I don't know how long those stay on the ground for. Eat it! You're like really stuck. Alright, there we go. Alright, our final goal here is to get a baddie. A few more baddies. We want as many baddies as we have angler things. What the heck is that? That must be a special type of radish? I should pick it up just to learn what it is. Not you. Odd onion. Wow. I've never related more to a... Did you actually just eat that? Sure. Oh no, that's the monster. Alright, I think I got it. Alright, we only got 4 back because someone ate one. That was my fault. I just dropped it right there. Ooh, I've already been here, though. I gotta go that way. Yeah, you hit this, and then you can parkour up here. Remember that much. Alright, our goal is to get the baddies before they disappear. There's radiant ore here! What am I gonna do with that? Ugh. Okay, look, there's no slimes here, right? Nothing spawning? I'll be right back for you guys. Please fall back down. Freaking Tabby, hold on. Tabby's gonna go right for those rock guys. Okay, the radiant ore is kind of important, so put that back there really quick. There is a monster over here. I can hear it. Don't attack me. I'm friendly. I literally made sure you got food. Okay, I'm liking this game so far. There's a little bit of nuance to everything. Please stop attacking me. I don't have any water left. Can I get water from this geyser? Oh my god, you totally can. Okay. Alright, that makes things a lot easier. Come on, launch. There. How was your food, Onion? Oh no, I didn't make it. Ah, that was bad. Oh, we actually made it to the top that time. Alright. No one better have taken these. Yep, they're all still here. Alright, looking for bats. Bats, please. Oh! Strange diamond. I don't have a place to put it. That... Just the one bat? I think there was just the one bat. Oh, there's another one. Perfect. Why? It was too late. Ah! Perfect. Don't do that. Oh, you're a special guy. I don't know how to get to you, though. I can't climb this waterfall, I presume. I have made my choices here. Ow. If I leave and come back, will there be more bats? The bats are the base. I'm mixing them with the anglers. Very rare, important to grab the diamond. It'll still be there when I get back, right? Well, I'll drop the Yoki for it then. Gosh, we're dropping these so often. I literally cannot drop this with this guy here. We'll drop it down here and then we'll come back for the diamond. I'm gonna get it. Oh my gosh. Alright. We can grab the diamond, put it away, and come back for the rocky things. Very strange, even more valuable. Out here. Hey, Risky Ginger, welcome back. Okay, they're all over there. There's nothing here to take that. Hey, Sally, welcome back as well. How are you both doing? Is it okay if I put the diamond into the thing here? I'm going to. Better yell at me quick. I know you got like a 20-second delay here. I'll give you a chance to yell at me. How about that? I put it in. I did not give you a chance to yell at me. Oh, I missed it. Good, there's no fall damage. I got slightly worried there for a second. Never left, just lurking as usual. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I've been having a blast with this game. We've been going for 4.5 hours, and I don't feel like stopping yet. I do have to eat at some point. What time is it? It is 9 o'clock. Most places are going to be closed. It's Friday, actually. They'll be open a little bit. Maybe I should just, like, eat food that isn't horrible for me. I should get a pizza. Sup, Rancher? Hey, Incarnate. Welcome in. You look different. I don't think you are, though. Coming out of lurk as well. All right, we're gonna go back and try not to die on the way back. It's good to see you. Oh, Incarnadine. I'm sorry. I knew your name and I just said Incarnate for some reason. I apologize. It's good to see you though. Hope you're doing well. You're just a phosphorus, yeah. Where's the heart fruits? Place is about to explode. I'm outie. If only someone would have told you to play this game. If only. Hey, I made you a deal and it seems like it worked out. Oh, there's a lot of chickens here. This area is about to become a monster zone. Let's go back. All right. Incarnate is my new favorite mispronunciation. I knew your name. I've said it multiple times. I wasn't even thinking. I saw it in car and then just filled in the rest, I think. All right, so my goal is bats and anglers. I think they both have to be in the dark. I can't imagine. Is that even a possible mix? Because anglers make light and bats are dark. I guess we'll find out, won't we? And then we make blue rocks. Definitely need the air net as well. All right. I think that's all we should need. Okay, it works. They don't, like, die. Like, they can't even get off the ground. There. There's only 4 of them, though. I'd like more. Yoki and Coop? Yeah, I'm gonna do that pretty much right away. I can't make more bats without just, like, getting them, right? So we'll just have to go back for more, I guess. This place has been better. I need food for them as well. Let's see what they like. We just need the bats. Bats like... I don't know what that is. Okay. And... what are the anglers like? Wait, where are the anglers? Did I never suck up an angler? I don't think I did. Okay, hopefully the anglers like something easier than that. Place is exploding. I don't know what the Yoki and the Coop does. I really don't think I need any of this stuff for this. This should be fun though. Alright, 26 from that. What should I mix with Rockies? Onion. You mentioned something earlier, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, those rotted, huh? I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. It just chills in there, makes things better. It's so cute. You're totally right. That was worth it. I guess these can, like... These are for the tabbies. Like, this was kind of a poor choice in combination, honestly. Doesn't feel like I should say that, but... We should mix the yellows with something else and the tabbies with something else. Rocky Tabby could actually be a really good choice. I feel like... Alright, we're just going to put the angler port back in here. I would have to, like, remove these current ones and just get rid of them. That's very doable. It's not like a really difficult thing to do or anything. Yeah. It's much easier to have an easy base. Ow. So, like, having a tabby as a base, and then, like, a yellow as a base for something else would be a lot easier than a lot of the other things I'm doing here. Like, the bats as base, it's tough. I have to go get, like, a bunch of bats, right? And I also don't know how to feed them. Or get eaten by tars. It's probably easier just to throw them away. Oh yeah, Incarnadine. I would recommend this game. I'm quite enjoying it so far. Look at that. More than I can even take. Ow. But like blues as a base. Wait. Out of here. Like blues as a base for like... Oh, whoops. That's too many. Oh, good it was blues that I knocked out here. I'm scared those are going to get in there. They're getting knocked out? They're that close? They're getting knocked out by their own light? Because that would actually be hilarious. When you're playing the dishwasher? Okay. Yeah, I could see myself playing this a lot more. So it seems to make sense to use like something easy as a base. Something that you can get like an easy easy love gift for. I guess you can call it a love gift. These only are 20 now. These are only worth 13. Ooh. It goes down quick, doesn't it? The angler ones are worth something at least. Why is the gold worth so much less? It was like 400 last time. I didn't put any gold in. Alright, we're gonna go for Rocky Tabbies. And then yellow mixed with something else. I don't know. Maybe if we can find another one of these. We can make that jetpack upgrade. Let's do that first. Seems like to be the thing we're gonna do next. Oh, it uses energy. That's worrying. All right. This is something I can actually do. This feels like not a bad choice right here. Oh, I did IQ. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing quite a lot here. I can definitely do this power core. I need to figure out what the angler's like. So let's go suck up an angler. Where am I going to put these rock ones until then? Oh, we're doing rock tabbies. Okay, let's do rock tabbies first. I don't hate the idea of just killing them all. Seems like it would go pretty quick, doesn't it? We have enough chickens that the tabbies are going to be easy, right? We probably let them finish eating that really quick, actually. Silo? Can you store these in a silo? Let's find out what this does. Looks like you can store 3 things in the silo. Good. Good to know. Probably upgrade this, right? Just an additional spot, and this just deletes it. Perfect. That's a good spot for it, too, because I can easily get between the things I need to. I think ideally I would like a, another one of these. Okay, I just need 10. Okay, I've got a lot of these. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we want one of these. In fact, we can make another one even. I want to make another one. Yeah. So then... So now, I don't really like the way that's facing. Oh yeah, you can change that, that's right. Let's put it that way. That'll work. Can I move this? I don't think I can choose which way this is facing. So now, from right here, I can put stuff down. That's close to like here and here, where I like access everything. I think I just sell these. I don't know if there's a reason to keeping them. The plops are so satisfying. Agreed. Because I am running low on money. Alright. Have you eaten another time? What should I make? I need to mix the yellows with something new. Because I'm growing a ton for the yellows. I'm going to get rid of all of these, I think. Well, there's an easier way to do that. Oh, we got a message. Oh, we got 2 messages. Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you I've cracked another one of the AI ciphers. It's clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever. This time, the code revealed a set of instructions for back-and-forth communication. So I've been spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it's been asking a lot about my work. Almost feel like feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit, it's been rather flattering. I'm used to being the one asking questions. For my whole life, it was questions and research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. Though it may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, it was trying to guard itself. It had a profound loneliness within its heart. Jeez, why don't you be more of an open book, Victor? This is one of the other island. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Onion. Strange, I know. It is an AI after all, but who's to say the other form of intelligence wouldn't desire a connection to another? I feel there's more to this story, and if not, I'm happy to have been there for my new friend, to continue asking questions they have reason to find answers. I'll report back later. It's a little depressing. It was Jacques Cousteau. Beatrix, I am glad... No, that's just vampire. I am glad you called. I looked all over the pics you sent me of Rainbow Island. No doubt they are a sight to behold. Beautiful, with the colors that only grow richer the longer you look. But unnatural too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. As you recall, I was once the head of a very successful insta-food corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. Not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food to grow bigger, faster, and cheaper, to strip it of the good stuff and flavor for profits. I say this, Beatrix, because I can spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered when I see it. And the beautiful rainbows you see before you on the island did not arrive naturally. It's not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger for you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach, and I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, amiga. Amiga? God, it is Spanish, isn't it? Alright, we need to empty this, I think. They gotta finish these fruits, though. Eat the fruits! Maybe not. Okay, those fruits got exhausted. There's 10 left? We're keeping the tabbies, so that one can stay. This one has to get emptied, I guess. It's always been Spanish. Yeah, well, I didn't... I started Spanish. I must have understood that from the name or something. Alright, we need to come back with tabbies anyways, right? They look like they're trying to eat. Okay, let's go get tabbies and then we can come back. Is this one of those idle games? No, there's a lot of non-idleness to it. I don't think you can progress infinitely in this game. There are definitely limits, it feels like. Welcome in, by the way. Dovalin, there we go. I remembered how to say it. It just took me a minute. I have a jetpack now. Oh, it is not a very good jetpack. I should have seen that one coming. I'm low on jelly fruit, so while I'm walking through here, let's collect some. Jelly stone. I never remember how to say it. I know there's some over here, though. Alright. Let's get as many of the tabbies as we can. We actually don't need that many. Yeah. I'm thinking 10 is a good number. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Not you. Oh, you already grew up. Dang it. You didn't. Yeah, there's definitely not infinite progression, to my knowledge. Maybe later. Plus, this game's not done yet. Tabby! Alright, we got 10 of them. We have an empty inventory, though. Might not be a bad idea to just kind of, like, get some other materials while we're here. Yeah, let's go. We should go try and pick up bats really quick. We also have a jetpack now. I can do stuff with that. We wanted to pick up an angler. Just a normal angler. Here's one. There we go. Their favorite is... What are those? Ooh. Anglers and bats might not have made a good combo, actually. That might have been a mistake. It seems so much easier to use the bases and make stuff from that. So, like, all of those should be blue with something else in there. Because then I just have to grow one thing, right? Hmm. If that's the case, then we're gonna need... Ow. we'll take that. Okay. It's interesting that you can like turn off the enemies in this game. I do know that. I just want to be able to get max output. That's a good point. Like, I guess I don't have to force that. This is the way back. How did I get back here? Alright, so for instance... they'll eat the fruits. I have no idea what that is. Yolk slime! So, they'll eat chickens. So I guess we'll use that to expand. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll use that to expand the area that's already there. I don't need this, because it's just going to be tabbies turned into that. Ideally, we got a lot of these, but we can get away with just one, I think. Tabbies! Oh, while we're here, we might as well grab that radiant ore. Oh, it's not back yet. Dang. But you could jump after? Oh, because I have the jetpack. Headshot. Hey, Pink Tar, welcome in. Data Miner joins the chat. Ooh, I don't know if I can even make that even with my jetpack. It's a little scary. All right, our goal is to get a little bit of I should bring some fruit. I actually don't need the bat stuff, do I? So why am I even here? Is this diamond still here? No. Okay. That really is just a rare thing. I kind of don't even need these, do I? What am I doing here? You know what? We're gonna take these. That's what I'm doing here. I'm gonna make a pond, or whatever it's called. Oh my gosh! There's so many. All right. Yeah. I guess the pond like just passively makes stuff. They just like disappeared, huh? Oh well. Is this radiant ore? What is radiant ore? I just never seen it before there. Oh, I can jetpack out of here now. Wonder what will happen. Oh, I made it somehow. What are you? Okay, you don't break, so I assume you're like slightly important. Oh yeah, Pink. Try not to reveal anything. I'm trying to just figure it out on my own. If I want to look up the tutorials, though, I'll look up the tutorials. Until then, I kind of just want to do it on my own. What are you? Briar hen. I don't know if I need that yet. I like you. you? Are these bats? Those must be the bat ones. That's a rock one. I've already got that. Ooh, there's that oil. This radiant ore. Ah! No! I can still get that, actually. You want veggies. Have I made crystal ones yet? Yes, yeah, the crystal ones are mixed with the blues. Alright, so this is our brand new area. I imagine the boom people are over here. Yeah, if I have a question, I'll ask Onion. Onion has played a lot of this game. Hey, there we go. You're waiting for the labyrinth. Ooh, what's that? Is that for this game? Ooh, another heart cell upgrade. How fabulous. I don't think I need that. Venting. I think that will not kill me. But I don't know of a way out of there. So let's try not to fall. Is that going to be like the next upgrade to, or next update for this game? It's still an alpha, right? So it's got a long way to go. Wait a minute. Did I just did it backwards. That's actually really funny. I didn't even notice that that's what that was. Right. Whoops. Don't lose that. Oh, there is a labyrinth that already exists, but you can't get into it yet. I see. Which probably means it doesn't actually exist yet. It's just like a staging area. Oh, more radiant ore over here. I can get up here. No, I can't. Is that like an upper limit to how far I can jump? Or did I just not have enough energy there? Looked like it stopped me. Yeah, I can only hover so high. Interesting. Oh, I have not gone this way yet. This must be where the boom ones are. Or the fire ones. It looks very flammable. I guess I can like mix these with yellows. Oh. Oh, they're mad, so I can't set them up, huh? Ooh, time to go. That did a lot of damage to me. Alright, lava dust. Any more lava dust nearby? Ow! Y'all wanna chill? Oh, there's some lava dust. I probably shouldn't touch the lava, huh? Time to go. I'm not trusting this. Time to go. Yeah, I know I'm being very careful with the lava. This was fun. Let's go somewhere else. Oh look, this looks safer. This looks horribly foreboding. Hey, I can pick you up. You won't insta-kill me. Or attack me, rather. Would probably be the better way. And there's bats here, too. I've kind of made my choices on what I'm holding, though. I can come back for the fire guys, though. Oh. They're having fun. I'll leave them to it. I can probably get up here. Yeah, I think I can. Can I send you a video link? Are you talking to Onion or me? If it's just for Onion, I'm sure. I don't want to watch any tutorials yet, though. Yeah, you can send them in chat, I think. You might not be able to, actually. I might have changed that at some point. Ooh, my hands actually hurt a bit. I can bring something else back with me. I'm gonna try and get some of those flame guys, whatever they're called. Plunks. Florts, that's it. Oh, you can send it, perfect. My gosh. Doesn't feel like it's going well down here. No. There's one. This is a boom plort. Okay. Boom and yellow? Is that a good combo? Oh, good. There's some booms in here. I'm gonna go. Oh, you ate it! This is fun. I like this area a lot. I have to, like, actually be on my toes, even though they're not, like, directly against me. Oh, another boom plort. Those ones are hot, huh? Oh, you know what I should do really quickly? I should suck these up. Just so I have what they are. Hey, it's a bat. It's a big bat. Behind the lava, I don't really want to, Ow, Crystal, chill. This isn't lava, right? Okay, we're good on that. Yeah, I know all this is here now. It'll be good, useful information later, I'm sure. Oh no, whoa, that is live. Okay, it doesn't kill you as much as I was afraid it would. I feel like that's fair for a developer to do, though, Pink Tar. Like, I understand the apprehension to using someone else's code in your game. Ooh, these are the things the bats like. I kind of want that, actually. They're pomegranates. I was calling the pogo fruits pomegranates. These don't look anything like pomegranates. Alright, let's get this. Stalagmite. Looking like it's getting dangerous down there. I'll just leave them to it. I haven't been this way yet. Where am I? I haven't seen like the map thing. Oh gosh. Every time. It wouldn't even have killed me, but definitely made my heart go doki doki there for a minute. Alright, I'm looking for the map. I think the map might be over here. Well, this is a pretty area. Look at this. Have I been here before? Look how pretty that looks. Must be like the lantern area. I like that. That's a little dangerous, actually. The slimes are in that one, so it's safe, but that's probably not safe. Death in this game is brutal. Losing everything you have is, well, that's about to just be entirely muck. Let's get out of here. Okay, I think it's time to go back. I've got too much stuff already. Oh, these are angry anglers. I should keep moving. Okay. I think this brings us back. Hi, Tabby. Yeah, it's a very nice area. Alright, we're gonna go back. I think the boom ones are mixing with the yellows. I think that's my goal. And then the tabbies with the rocks. And then I'll make a spot for the puddles, I presume. Can I just, like, put the puddles right here? Is this what a pond does? Probably needs... Oh, no. Doesn't need anything. You just go... Nice. Do they just stay in here? That'd be kind of nice. Or does the pond actually not do anything? If they stay in here, then it does something for me. Alright, we're gonna put these in here for now. Where did they just go? What? Do I have to change what it's... Ah. There we go. And then we can just get rid of these. They are extremely cute, aren't they? They also make a lot of money right now. Doesn't look like they go out, so, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll be wrong later. Alright. You ate everything that was in there. I'm sorry, friends. But I think it's time. Where'd it go? Not the tabby one. Alright, friends. You've had a good run. I've never done this before, but I'm excited to see what happens. Oop. Might break the glass ceiling in there. Oh, you can bring up the map like that? That's kind of nice. Oh no. Oh no! Did I get them all? Okay, I got them all. Ah, beautiful. Like I planned it. ahead and grab these. So rocks and tabbies is my plan here. See how it goes. Ow. They're very friendly, except for how mean they are. Alright, so we have to get rid of all these yellows. And realistically, we kind of have to get rid of the other things, too. Alright, we'll come back for the rest of you. Why can't it fill up my other slots, by the way? The gold was like 400 something earlier on. Yeah, it might be a better idea to go whispering. There we go. There we go. Can I hit it from like really far away? Oh, if I had better accuracy, maybe. You totally can. That's amazing. Alright. Yeah, sorry, Encounter Nadine. There's not really a good way to get them out of there. That might actually be the best way. You can, like, individually throw them over the cliff, but that feels worse. Speaking of which... Man, they really like me, huh? I think we have to get rid of these too. We're gonna replace them with the yellows mixed with... Well, this doesn't have a roof on it. Mixed with the boom ones. Probably also put a roof on this. Oh, sorry, you're resigned to your fate. Dang it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You can just go that way, I guess. There we go. You lived. Congrats. Gotta make sure these don't stay on the ground, just in case the slime wanders by. Alright, we need yellows now. I think 10 is a good number. I'm trying to imagine, like, needing more than that. It's a lot. We should also grab blues while we're out. They look at you with those innocent eyes. Nothing but love and affection and hope. You don't hesitate to doom them. Banish them to the realms of souls. Yes, that's right. I kind of want to just mix these all with blues. That seems like so much easier. They hurt each other with the light. It's so funny. I like this combo a lot, though. The bats with the angler thing. Alright, these guys are gonna have fun. Do I have enough? I do. I have enough for another cage here. I don't have enough for 2 more, though. There's only 8. Oh, there's more. 9. Is there a 10th one? There is a 10th. Perfect. 5 and 5 for now. Okay. And put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. There's only 4 of each. One is left. Let's do the bats first. Okay, and then I kind of have to do a thing. Hey, Pokey, welcome in. How are you doing today? Bye. Only 4 more times. We're doing some Slime Rancher. Oops, that's not how you go in a straight line. Of the 2 variety. I've been having a good time with this. Like, a very good time with it. Like, I skipped dinner. Should probably eat at some point. Gosh, why is this cave so hard? I keep looking at chat while I'm going through the cave. And I can't get it out. Alright. I'm really liking the game so far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's throw one of these in here. And we can just put 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. And then... yeah, this should all be good. The thing we need from here, let's take all this. Oops. I guess I should. Oops. Come on. Eat it. There we go. Perfect. And we'll just go put these away. Why would you do that? Why would I do what? I think it makes sense. Having them as a blue base means I can double everything on them a lot easier. Alright. Just gonna... okay, and let's just sell all these. Guess they're not worth a ton, but... Money is money. Alright, we need... I guess we don't really need blue. We need yellow. We need lots and lots of yellow. Like 10. So much yellow. 10 is a good amount. We could do a few yellow bases. We get a lot of cabbage. More than enough to field like 20. What did I do wrong? I'm so confused. Oh, we're here. A good way to clear out my inventory as well. Yeah, we can run 2 yellow bases, so maybe I'll mix the yellows with something else as well. Hey, there's a triple. Need 2 more yellows. Not here. Phosphorus blues, they're not blue at all? They are blue. What? What is your definition of the word blue? You are lucky. What do you want? Meat. I hate to tell you, but there ain't a lot of it. What did I do, though? I'm confused. What did you think was a poor choice? Let's just take the 20 here. Call it a day. There's so many. I could make 30. No need. I guess this is what happens when I don't have work in the morning. I just do this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not how we count to 10, apparently. And I've got to have another plot here, right? Yeah, it's right here. Maybe I do this as another tabby base? No, I've got so many of those cabbages. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Ooh, boomy bunnies. I like them. We have to, like, directly hit these guys. Yeah. And then they'll multiply pretty quickly. Woo! But you can actually tell when they're not fed, huh? The other ones, it's a bit tougher, I feel like. Alright, the rest of these can just go in, I think. You want chickens, huh? Dang it. Do I need more roosters to make these faster? It seems pretty quick already, doesn't it? Dang it. Accuracy, not good. All right. Yeah, I say we leave that for now. I think this one needs a collection. If we got a collection, we can just throw all these in and call it good. Ooh, they do damage to the cage, huh? I guess that makes sense, huh? Not exactly a impenetrable fortress. Alright. Let's see what other upgrades we can do. And then we should go to that last island and find the rest of the things. I don't know where to get silky sand. That would be really nice to have this. Like, this would be really good to have. This we already have. This we can't make yet. I can make these right now, actually. Just need a few of those boom. This could also be made. This might be worth it for sure. I need to get more primordy. I've called it primordial oil. It's just primordy. We can go get the boom stuff right now, though. Let's go do that. We get enough? Oh, we did! I'll just put them all in. Why not? Go, and now I can sprint more. I like sprinting more. This I would like to do. This is something I can definitely do. But I want to check out the new area first. The one I haven't been to yet. It also feels like those bells might be pretty important. It seems like you put those down in certain areas and it just like calms them all in that area. But they're permanent probably, so you just like can completely clear the island that way eventually. Completely calm the areas. That will kill me. I'm glad I thought that one through. When do I get a surfboard? So I don't die on touching water. Do not touch that. Okay, hold on. The new area is over here. I haven't put down my, There, that's the new one. Have I even gone over here yet? I might not have even been over here yet. This does not look familiar to me. Well, I probably should have. Yeah. This is literally right next to this. What? It was water. I shot water at it. There we go. Let's go. Ooh, that's a fun door. This area is very magical looking. Also a lot less murdery than the other place. So far, I should say. Places tend to get more murdery with time. This island is, oh, I see a map. I think I should start with the map. It's very Dora-esque. Oh, that is a gap. Ooh, okay, we made it. Okay. Is this still radiant ore? This is still radiant ore. I guess this island isn't so different after all. Anglers and blues. Hey, we found the pelican. Lovable trash, like your favorite bad movie. Does this work with a rooster? Can I just put it next to a rooster and call it a day? Like, can it go in the same pen? I actually want to just ask that question. Because if so, I'm just taking one of them. Phosphorus. How are the phosphorus not blue? Onion, you're blind. They're very blue. Ooh, danger zone. Are we ready for a danger zone? Run into the danger zone. I know all these. It's just pink, right? Yeah. Just sea chicken. I guess I'll take it with me then. Do I need a separate pen? Or do you know? Why is that area oh! They seemed friendly until that moment. None of these are new. I've already got the anglers. Phosphorus is lavender. I would consider that blue over lavender, I think. I can see what you're saying now, though, a little bit more. It's like a gray blue. Colorblind buffoon. Some people are actually colorblind and don't even know it, okay? I've taken a test, though. I don't think I'm colorblind. Outside of, like, very fringe cases where most people are. This island's kind of big. Alright, there's our silky sand. We need, like, 10 of that, if we can. We'll probably stay along the areas that are sandy. Guess I'll take the hen. I like how the pots could just have like the food and you can put all chickens together. Perfect. Okay. It'll take up space though, won't it? I guess I can buy the upgrades for speed if I need to. Why, like, it doesn't start with 0. It must be 40 or something. Oh, you're new? Honey slime. We want these rather than the actual slimes. No! Oh my gosh. Leave it, leave it. Oh no, I shot the honey slime one. Okay. I guess I only need one, technically. I only need one port. do you eat? Just fruit. Huh. I have no idea how these door puzzles work. I'll figure it out later. I guess there's like fruit here. Hold on. No one touched that. Oh my god, someone's about to grab it. How did you guys get all the way over here? Alright, we got 5. That's pretty good. Yeah, it might be acting a little up right now. Let's be friends, everyone. There's no need to go after each other's flops or whatever they're called. Plorts. We got 6. 10 would be nice, but we don't need 10. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's get that. Ugh. Starlight Strand. Oh, it's called Rainbow Island. Oh, they're all called Rainbow Island. What am I saying? Alright, I'm about to bestow gifts on the world. But first, something needs to be taken care of. Oh, perfect. Yeah. How do I... I can do this, I guess. Eat your food! Did you eat it recently or something? Oh, you're fine, I guess. Eat. Must have eaten recently. These are honey, right? Yeah. I guess they're not hungry. Wait. I guess you're just dancing on the food. I'm done with you. I have 6, that's enough. Well, that will kill me though. Eat the food. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing today. All right. Now we have inventory space. They are extremely curious. But, oh, I don't have any jump left. Oopsies. All right, there we go. Didn't I just see a fruit tree here? I swear there was a fruit tree up here. Am I blind? Whatever. Oh. just died on his own. I didn't even do anything to him. All the honey ones are just gone. Well, not all of them, actually. I might not be able to feel that right away. Hey, it's a bee. Ever since I came back, things have been a little fuzzy. It was called gg.log. Interesting. Must be their name. Oh, is this someone I know, actually? Oh, these are the drones. Oh, okay, yes, that's Gino then, or whatever her name is. So I came back. So now I come back here to clear my head. I just let the sound of falling water drown out anything. Then in that white noise, I can sometimes think clearly again. But then I see it is all happening again, so I take a few breaths, steady myself, and get back to work. That was a little depressing. We need more of that sandy soil stuff. I thought there'd be more here. Oh, hi. Too bad. 3 is good. There's some. That's actually enough, I think, but why would we not get more? They're angry. All right. Good for now. Why don't we try and head on back? That would go right back to the entrance, but I guess I can just go over. I don't even think I went this way, did I? Good thing I looked this way. Cheerful statue. Okay, that's just a nice thing to see. It's a declaration. I'm willing to bet that there's a lot of sandy soil over there. Am I willing to bet all the sandy soil I have on me? Because that might be what it takes. Leave me alone. I can get up there. That's kind of a scary jump, though. You can also just go through here. That's kind of scary, too. That's probably makeable. It's probably better from up there, though. Yeah, I'd rather not if I don't have to. There's probably something on that island, but I can always come back with a level 2 jetpack. I think we should just go. I'm happy with the outcome. Let's leave it at happy. Boom. I just have the regular hens too? I don't think they're very helpful at all. Oh my god. That's exactly where I died the last time. It just looks like a safe drop. Oh. When you all catch up, you're gonna freak out so much. Only been 5.5 hours. That's not that long. You broke out. There goes my money. A win for the onion community. Hey. Hi, Firefall. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. All right. The boom ones are worth a lot right now. Honey ones probably are too. I am hungry now, yes. And it is too late to order out. So whatever I have in my house is what I'm getting. These are kind of useless now. Alright, we'll put the rest in here. Alright, now we can get paid. Oh, there's still some left. Go. Payday incoming. How much are the honey ones worth? 32. That's also really good. Restaurants aren't open all night. Even on Fridays. I could probably get a pizza, actually. I've never played the first Slime Rancher, but I'm really liking this game so far. This definitely feeds into my efficiency needs. There's some things I don't love about it, but I really like it. And I could love it, depending on how it continues. Unfortunately, it's in early access, so I know it's not done yet. That definitely doesn't mean like it's bad or anything, but 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need storage for all these. I don't think this one has it either. There we go. There goes my money. I should find more blues to put in here. What don't you love? I mean, the gameplay loop has me hooked. But, if this is all there is to the game, then it's still only like a 7 to 8 out of 10 game. Still really fun, though. That's always a worrying thing with early access, too. You guys need to eat more. I'm a pretty harsh critic, Onion. I don't know if you've noticed this. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a really good game. I consider a 7 to be good, like, really good. Ooh, we got a thingy. Who is GG? Oh, maybe not then. Alright, what do you got for me? Mochi. Hey B, I found something I was gonna throw out, but then I thought, B likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. You can thank me later. Market link. I wonder what that does. Oh, also I have enough to fabricate something, so I should go do that. I don't know, part of it's just a feeling too, Onion. Like, it's kind of hard to verbalize exactly. Did I just buy this? I don't have enough baddie ports. I actually have enough baddie ports. It's just the primordial oil. Yeah, you can disagree. I'm not saying you can't disagree. This is expensive. Wait, where did I put those rock ports? Oh, yeah, we definitely have those. Oh, I really want this. Okay, let's go sell and get the rock ports in. That will give me a 5th slot, I think, for carrying stuff, which is kind of a huge deal. There's a nice amount of tabby ports there. Go. Also, these guys are kind of hungry. Let's we just need 10 of these, I think, in here. That's probably enough. These are worth 33. Gets us to 1,500 just on that. Yeah, I changed the type of slimes. I've got some really cool ones now. These are honey bunnies. It's actually cute. Honey bunnies. I didn't even intend that. These are rocky tabbies. These are boom bunnies. And then in the cave, I've got phosphorus bats, phosphorus crystals, and phosphorus lanterns. Alright, we're getting this. This seems really nice to have. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, what else am I missing for now? I get this pulse wave. I don't know what a flutter plort is. I don't think I've seen the flutter yet. Also, whatever wild honey is. I imagine that would be by the honey ports. I mean, the honey slimes, but I haven't seen anything there. I totally missed Spider following me. I apologize deeply for that. Bunny boomers, yeah. But thank you for the follow, Spider, if you're still hanging around. Joey the Queen. A little aggressive, but thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Flutter are adorable. I imagine they fly. I kind of might grab some more blues. I think it's about nighttime too. Nope, no it's not. This is going pretty well, I'd say. How much to upgrade this for the last thing? I would like all of these. This seems pretty strong, actually. We should have one more tabby bin, too. Oh, are these producing? Oh, they totally are. The pond does work. That's cool. I don't really know what to do with the puddle ones, though. I don't know if they're used in anything. I'll just sell them. I can always get more just by waiting. Whoops. I don't like that they spill all over the ground. That is a good way to make money. I wonder if that's enough. I don't think I can get both of these. Actually, I can. So that's completely maxed. Yep. How many can it store? Quite a lot, it looks like. Why are these the same? They shouldn't be the same. Come on. Dang it. No, suck the other one. Oh, these are roosters. I wanted to suck the sea hen. I'd rather roosters stay. I feel like they have to. That's okay. Hey, Avengale, welcome in. Slime Rancher, I've always wanted to play this game. Laptop can't handle it. Yeah, it is. It's actually surprisingly a lot. My computer struggled until I turned on the graphics a little bit. Although this is medium settings and it looks fine. I'll be lurking. I got some work to do. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going. I would like to go for a while longer, but... Put these in and these in. But it is getting late. Actually, hold on. I'm going to open up Hungry Howie's right now. And see if they're still open this late. It only collects the old chickens? Okay, I see. So they'll still grow. Okay, I can still order pizza. And just get my free medium. I've got some free mediums that are probably going to expire soon. Old chickens don't produce anymore. Oh, and it takes those out. Okay. Thank you, Mel. I miss Hungry Howie's. Dude, Michigan is like top tier for pizza places, I have to say. Dusk, welcome in. Don't steal my slimes. I'm ordering food really quick. I might just get a medium pizza. Just a medium pepperoni pizza. Sounds pretty good. It's free. If I'm getting a delivery, though, I should get something for tomorrow, too. I'm already paying a delivery fee. I honestly just like pepperoni, Kianis. Like, can you really just beat pepperoni pizza? There are other good pizzas. I like barbecue chicken. I like buffalo chicken as well. I think those are both pretty good. Pepperoni is just like, it's like comfort food. Just like a nice chill thing to have. Just a barbecue chip crust. That sounds good. We'll do butter, cheese, and garlic. Yeah, and if I'm getting a delivery, I should probably actually order food too. Am I allowed to do a deal with it? Ugh, pineapples. I'm not a fan of pineapple. I'm not like against the idea, I just don't like pineapple. So it's not like pineapple on the pizza is the problem. It's just pineapple, that's the problem. Let's see here. Yeah, I think only because it's Friday, they're open till midnight, so I'm still good to order. I don't think I have a Howie app. Let's get the mix and match as well. And we'll grab some... Ooh, they have Asiago bread. It's a 3-cheeser Asiago bread. It's just bread. I don't need that. I'm getting pizza. Let me get pizza. I'm paying a delivery fee. I might as well just get something for tomorrow, too. Sorry, squirrel. I could do like a barbecue chicken pizza. Howie's barbecue chicken isn't very good. What's another good pizza type? I'm already getting a pepperoni, so I don't want to get a second pepperoni pizza. Let's see what they have as their... Oh, that's also pepperoni. It's just with extra stuff. Buffalo chicken, chicken bacon ranch. Those are both really good. White pizza. I guess that's chicken bacon ranch. Ranch sauce. That's probably not what you meant by white. Cheese. I actually quite like cheese. It's actually pretty distinct from pepperoni. I think a lot of people dismiss it. It's got an interesting flavor to it. I know you aren't seeing the screen, but it's also got my full name and like account number and things like that on it. So let's just get this done quick. They have a bacon cheddar cheeseburger, which I guess is kind of like a cheesesteak one. Welcome in, Laz. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're ordering right now. Dwelfed vomity. Yeah, that's not exactly a white pizza, is it? They had the meat eaters. I don't like vegetables very much. I might try the buffalo chicken. I don't know if I've ever gotten the buffalo chicken. Like, it's gonna be good, right? Why don't I just get a deep dish buffalo chicken, and that'll be my meal for like the rest of the weekend. Yeah, I like that idea. You can do butter, cheese, and Asiago crust. No thank you on the stuffed crust, fam. And that should be good, right? What's the delivery fee? $6. I mean, fair, I guess. It is delivered. I wonder how these no dough bowls are. I can't imagine they're good. Like, it's good that they have a gluten-free option, but I do like gluten. This one's free. Yeah. All right, let's check out. Takes 40 minutes to deliver. Perfect. That's probably when I'll end stream then. Yeah, I probably shouldn't put my like credit card information on stream. That would be unideal. Oh, that's a lot of money. Delivery's expensive. I guess it's fair though. Ugh. I didn't have to get delivery. I could have gone and gotten it. Okay, 40 minutes. Let's end stream in 30. Set a countdown timer for 30 minutes. Let's see what we can accomplish in 30 minutes. Alright, we're back to the game. You should definitely give me your CC number. Hey, if you can get it, you can get it. That's on you. And your zip code. That one might be, you need more than that, I think, actually. You've tightened up security. You, 24-hour stream. I would not do that. I'd have to be more prepared than this to do a 24-hour stream. Someone's got to take care of Brady, for instance. Okay, I think the baddie ones we need for something. I'm going to put 10 in there because I think we need 10. Let's just throw those in. Okay. Other question. We haven't unlocked like any of these other areas yet, but I don't feel like I need them. Maybe later I'll need them more. There's a lot on here. What are you? Why are you mystery? They've just been blank before this, haven't they? Or were these all mysteries before and I just wasn't paying attention? YOLO. Not for poor Brady. That's a good way to make money. They're so exploding. These are worth a bit for a bit more. I could actually just sit here and do nothing but farm this for money for days. Oops. Okay. You could get a lot of money in this game, couldn't you? I'm struggling to think what I would do with it all, but I could definitely make a lot of money. How much are the honey ones worth? 32. I don't even know what these are. They were all mysteries? Okay, so there's no new ones then. It's all just... You know what annoys me? Is that I can't, like, fill another one with cottons. I have all these other slots. I guess it might be annoying in the UI to do that. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet, though, Kianis. I'll check. That might have been the thing I needed the baddies for. Yeah, it's this one. I need the upgrade. I don't know where it is yet. I probably have enough to buy it. I just need to actual find it. This one I can do. I don't know if I want to use the power chip, though. This seems pretty good, though. Sprint longer. Boost longer. Yeah, we're just missing the oil, which I know where to get that. In fact, let's go die, apparently. Is that the only place that goes? I think it is. Oh, there's another cave, that's why. Alright. So, what ones aren't we making yet? That's probably an important thing to keep in mind. We can mix the tabbies with one more thing and still have enough chicks for it. I need a place for that, though. Ah, I see. I've run out. I had 2 pizzas. One I did butter, cheese, and garlic. And then the other one I did butter, cheese, and Asiago. Kianis. I really like the butter, cheese, garlic combo. I get that in almost everything. I wanted to try the Asiago on this one, though. You only just lose the stuff that's on you when you die in this game? I mean, that's not nothing, but I'm just curious. You lose any money or anything? Let's go back to Rainbow Land and try and find the Flutter one. Is that the right place? Where am I? Ah. Yes, that is the right one. I don't think I can get there from here. I might be able to, actually. Okay, it's only the sprinting that affects. Only stuff on you, you say? We made it. All right, Rainbow Island. Everything's on Rainbow Island. What am I saying? This place is called something else, I think. Starlight Strand. Very pretty, though. There's no primordial oil here, though. Gosh, every time I see 3 slimes in an area, I just want to run. Alright, this is a door. Is it telling me, like, do I have to put in a certain type of slime? Like, it's obviously not this one. Ads. Oh, you're new. I'll wait for the ads to be over to read. GG log. Keeps thinking like good game. GG. Ding ding ding. Okay, so it is slimes. I couldn't tell what color it is, though. It did look like honey. I think you're right, Kanuik. Welcome in, by the way. The prism waves seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of color in some places, but alternating between or splitting the spectrum as others. They actively change, sometimes quickly and more consistently, others more slowly. In my first year here, every season looked different to me. It was lovely while it lasted. Interesting. Does that imply... You just go the easy way around. Does that imply, like, updates change where things are? That'd be kind of cool. I don't have a honey one nearby. Let's try Bunny, even though I don't think it is Bunny, because it's the only thing else that looks like it could be. Hey! Sweet. We needed some of that, I believe. Bunny. Oh. Peace didn't last long, did it? We already have these. These are just the pogo fruits. I wonder how that's gonna come through on stream. Let me know. The game just kind of shuddered there for a minute. Oh, plorts, not slime. So you lied to me. Ooh, we have a new warp depot. So I presume it is a honey plort. But it's probably worth checking the cotton one, since we're here anyways. There's lots of wax here. Wish the sand was that close together. Yeah, that's definitely not the right one. Nope. I guess, yeah, the plorps would make sense. It froze for a little bit. That's what happened for me, so it's probably just perfectly replicating what happened, honestly. It just went... And then that was it. I would like 200, please. Go. Cool. Jetpack powers, activate. Nothing really worth going down there for. I wonder where the flutter ones are. Yeah, the jetpack is like really good. Been kind of underestimating it. Alright, what do we get? Veggie slime bait. Okay, I assume there's one for all types as well. Ooh, there's another thing right there. You're going down too quick? No. Oh no, never mind. That's just, well, I can drop off the buzzwax. Alright, I kind of want to go here, because I didn't get to go there last time. I'm facing the wrong way for that, right? But the honey ones are right through here. So let's try and pick up one of those honey plorps. I don't see any. Ooh. Eat it! For you. Alright, we got one. What do you want? You look like... That looks like phosphorus to me, right? Like, that's not like... Like, does that not look a ton like phosphorus? Gosh, there's so many slimes. Apparently it is not. What else is blue? Guys. Look how it instantly died. Alright, let's look through really quick and see. Could be angler. I'm still missing 3 slimes, by the way. Could be puddle. That actually looked a lot like puddle. It's really hard to tell. Some of them have very similar colors. Could be angler or puddle. PRP, I'll go bully me into ordering pizza. I did no such thing. Take responsibility for your own actions, Onion. You've convinced me to order pizza too. I hope the pregnancy is going well, and I think it's important to give in to your cravings, right? I don't know that much about it, but at least occasionally. Hey, Tari. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Are you making fun of me because I've been streaming a while? How long are you going? Approximately 16 more minutes. I ordered a pizza, and I've decided it would be smart to be there when they arrive. Ooh, interesting. I don't see any new slimes down there. So why don't I just mosey on over to Big Circle Door. You can just go over a big circle door. How cool is that? Should probably let this energy come back first. Onion, huh? Oh no! I gotta go to the other side of this, probably. Okay, it doesn't want me on top of that, it seems. Oh no! Ooh. Okay, we made it. Interesting they didn't go for like a double jump and instead were just like, here's a jetpack. I guess they didn't really want to be a platformer, they just wanted to have things that weren't skippable at the beginning. I thought for sure there'd be something up here. Is there a zoom button? That looks like a bee. Which way am I facing? Oh, that's a new area. That's kind of cool. That's brown. That looks different. Oh, it's the Tanakis! The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest botanical discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. I know what it is. It's the Tanaki! Hunter is what they're called, huh? I don't have any meat. I'm sorry. There's actually no meat here. Sorry, Lucky Slime. Oh wait, there were chickens. What are you? Oh, these are just cotton. What? Oh, the hunters turn invisible? That's so cool. What do they eat? Eat meat. It's not surprising. Wonder what their favorite meat is. They're so cute. Roosters is their favorite. Raccoon. Tanuki is just a raccoon in Japan. Technically, they're slightly different, but they're similar creatures. It's probably modeled after both, honestly. They're not Tanukis? They look like Tanukis. They're raccoon dogs. Oh, I've already seen a Tanuki? Was it different slime? The tabby? I assume those were just cats. But that does not look like a Tanuki to me. Alrighty. I need like more of these. I'm gonna mix the Tanuki and the hunter together, so I guess that would make a Tanuki at the very least. Nope, it's something different. Okay. Should I go into the new area? I mean, there can't be anything that new over there, right? I have the things I want on me. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Out with the old, in with the old. I haven't seen a chicken in like a year. That's a big door. Oh, that must be the flutter ones up there. I haven't actually seen one yet, but that must be its feeder statue. I'm gonna guess that they like fruit. That's the vibe I'm getting from the flutter ones. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. You'll see it when you see it. Is it in one of like the character with one of the characters in their portraits? Oh, there's more honeys here. How do we find the flutter ones? Lots of honeys here. Okay, I'm probably missing the map. Probably around here somewhere. Because I'm pretty far into the area already. Probably up there, honestly. We almost made it up there until I didn't. Hey, there's some water ones down there. Puddle, I think they're called. Alright, let's take this path up. This seems like easy. Weren't you just looking for a chicken? I don't need them anymore. I technically only need one of these hunter plorts. It'd be nice to have more, but I don't need more. Oh, here's one of the statues again. Those are probably important for something. Well, I'll leave it where it's visible, I guess. Yep, here's the flutter one. Blocking the hole below. Is this gonna kill me? This looks terrifying. This is just gonna... It's like a rift in reality. Oh my gosh. Am I supposed to do this? Okay, it's stopped after that. That makes some interesting Visuals. Ooh. Feel like I'm tripping. Okay, there's no way there's not something up here, right? There's another statue over there. I want something red. I don't know where the red is. Like one of the fire ones? Oh, but it's got antennae. What is this? Is this the flutter? This might be the flutter, actually. Hey, Mammy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Actually, really hard to get up here, too. Let's put this here so we don't lose it. Oh, these are Tanaki. I'm freaking dying. Onion, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice it until now. I honestly didn't see that. I thought they were like squirrels. Because the tails were so big, but obviously they are. Did I like glitch my way up there? It's a little terrifying back there. Alright, we gotta find the flutter ones. I don't know where they are. Look at what the statues look like. The color of the eyes seems like it should be important. To be fair, this is exactly what that statue looked like, so it's gotta be the flutter one. There's no flutter over here, though. I have to go find them. Cool. The jetpack makes this exploration so much easier. Star bloom flowers. Pretty. That chicken just... I'm glad I got to witness that. Is this like a new area? I don't have any food, Mammy. That's probably not a bad idea, though. I just assumed they would be around here, considering the big statue thing was. The Gordo, is that what they're called? Hi, friend. Like snowflakes. Oh, that's so cute. They only eat one thing. It's gonna be a bit tough. What are those things, though? I don't see them anywhere. I don't know what it is. There they are. Looks like some kind of blue thing in a leaf. Maybe that's just a category, but I don't think so. If they're spawning around here, they have to have their food somewhere, right? Yeah, if they only eat one thing, that must be really annoying. Hot over there. Now, there's some flutters over here. There must be the fruit over there. I should definitely bring back that fruit and store it, too. That's a big Tanaki. Oh, you gotta bring them all! Oh, that's a lot of work. I assume once you get one there, it stays. Okay, now that they're mixed, they want fruit as well. Okay, I can do that. Sorry, Buzzwax. I got a lot of you already. Eat this! I guess I don't need these, technically. Thank you. All right. I don't know where any nectar could be. Oh, is that it? That's the wax I just shot. Oh. That looks like it's it, but do they have to like come see it? No, that didn't work. Cotton flutter? That might be what I do. I need at least one of these to bring back with me, but I know where the other one's going already. Oh, there's the map. Can I make that? That's kind of far. I should be able to make it though. Get up higher. There we go. Huzzah! We did it! Those flowers grow nectar? Okay, it's just not there right now. I see. There should be one up here, right? Is that gonna kill me? Wait, I see the, is that a Tanaki statue there? That's hot, okay. What is that? It's shiny. I'm afraid to go down there though. I don't know if I can get out. Maybe we'll come back when we... That is so cute. That's like the cutest thing. Okay. Maybe we'll come back. Oh, we're about to run out of time too. It's probably only during the daytime. That seems reasonable for nectar. Can we grow nectar? I guess we can just mix the flutter with something else. That is now a living Tanaki. What is going on? This is a slime? Oh, finally it worked. Capsule in here. Sure shot module. I wonder what that does. Oh, lucky! I don't have any meat. I'm sorry. Does this count as meat? I hope not. They give like a small amount of money. I don't know how worth it those lucky ones are really. Okay, so this is just like a chill area. It's not really much to it other than... Looks like a squirrel. It does look like a squirrel, doesn't it? My people. I don't know what I do with these Tanakis. Are they like legit slimes? Yeah, they are. I guess they only come out at night. Which, like, fair. Also same. Oh no, I didn't make it. I'm just gonna let the tar exist. I think they're doing okay. Alright, we're gonna go in this area and see what the fuss is all about. I hope I can get out. Oh, it's a diamond. Oh no, I need these things. I actually technically don't need this. Alright, one more minute on the timer. Alright, we got the diamond. You proud of me, Onion? Wait, how do I get out of here? It's a hunter. Spring pad. Oh. I really could have used that. There's nectar on that tree back there. I don't know if I can carry it. I am very full right now. I want to try and get that honey in, and then that's going to be the end of stream. What are you? Oh, it's honey mixed with bunny. Honey bunnies. I have those. Okay, where was the honey door? God, it was so far away. Oh, this is definitely not the place to go. I can jump this way, though. That's an easy jump to make. I have to stop stream. 1 more minute. I told the timer to stop. It heard me say stop. I forgot where the honey door was. It was like right at the beginning. Oh, was it the area with... No, it was earlier than that. It was like here, I want to say, or here. Yeah, there's too much to figure out. Emergency return. Probably just kills me. All right, everyone. We got to end there, unfortunately. I got a pizza coming, and I've been going for 6.5 hours. Let's see who's live. I'm sure there's a friend we can send you on over to. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone, today. It's been a blast. I really like this game. Oh, Slothy just went live. Perfect. Slothy's doing karaoke, so we're doing some variety.
Like right now,
I don't very often get to raid into Slothy, so that should be pretty fun. Slothy is a very good singer, so you're going to have a great time there. I mean, Slothy's awesome in general, so you're going to have a good time there. Let's go ahead and... Both things can be true. Happy pizzaing. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everyone. Let's say our proper goodbyes with the slime music to play us out. Bye, Selly. Bye, Onion. Bye, Kiyun. Bye, Incarnadine. Bye, Amami. Amy. Sorry, I don't know why I threw an A in there for no reason. Bye, Gay. Bye, Canoeic. Bye, Squirrel Friend. See you later. I think I already said Kianis. See you later, Mel. If I didn't, bye, Kianis. Oh, I know I didn't. I said Kiyun. Your names are vaguely similar, aren't they? Bye, Dusk, if you're still hanging out. Everyone, thanks so much for joining me on Variety. We're back tomorrow morning with the regular stream. So I should see you then if you're hanging out. If not, see you again in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, good afternoon.